Thing. Okay, I believe we're streaming. I don't know. It was frozen for like 2 minutes. The whole OBS studio was frozen, and now I think it says we're streaming, but I don't know. That's never happened before. So let me know if you guys can see me, if everything's coming through all right. Okay, looks like things are working. All right, welcome Jimmy and Jian and Fenrir and Liam. How was my day? It's going all right, Jimmy, but I'll be honest, I'm not feeling great. I'm not I'm not feeling great. 0-5 soon. Hopefully not. But how's it going, Riley? Welcome. You just got here early, Sherlock. You played a few games in this mode, but you lost so much and you decided to fail and cry in the corner. Okay. All right. Well, that's not good. Hopefully that's not how this goes, but it could be because I'm sure the competition is going to be high because this is the first day that it came out. I actually didn't know that this mode came out. Yeah, this is the new global tournament, and I didn't know that this came out today. So this was kind of a spur of the moment thing because I logged on to Clash. I saw the Retro Royale tournament. I didn't even know that it arrived this early. I heard that it was going to be coming eventually, and so I just decided maybe 45 minutes ago to stream this. So I had to kind of, very shoddily throw together like a thumbnail and kind of get things set up. But this is what we're going to be doing today. We're gonna join. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of sweats because this is obviously a global tournament, so all of the pros are going to be playing it. It's day one. You need a pro deck, Riley. So do I. I need a pro deck as well. And the thing is, this mode should be fun, though. This mode should be fun because there's no heroes, there's no evos, and you can only really use classic cards. Like, this is... this right here is a beautiful thing to see. It's beautiful to just see simple classic cards as options instead of Hero Knight. Instead of, like, it's just nice. It's nice to see no champions as well. No boss bandit, it's just nice to see no recruits as well. Hallelujah, we won't be going against recruits. You say 2.6 is the best deck for this? Alright, Hog 2.6. That is a deck that I'm not... I've never really used Hog 2.6, so we can make it and give it a try, but I'm probably not going to be able to play it very well. But we can build Hog 2.6 and jump into a game with it. From what I understand, you can keep joining the tournament, right? Like, if you lose, you're allowed, it looks like 5 losses. If you lose 5 times, then can't you just queue in again? Does anyone know if it costs gems? I'm assuming it does. I'm assuming it costs gems the second time you join. You said the Giant Double Prince Mega Minion Zap. That actually could be a good deck as well. You're not able to... Oh, no, we can. Okay, we can build more than one deck. So we'll build Hog 2.6. That's always a good classic deck. Only super mods and you can ban. Yeah. The only people that can ban mods are the managing moderator and then myself. So let's kind of round out the Hog 2.6 deck with, let's see, Fireball, Musketeer. I think I'm missing one. The Skeletons, I believe. 2.6 Giant Double Prince, 3M Pump. All right, Rima's put in quite a few good decks. We can build those while we're here and just try out a few. So we built Hog 2.6. Let's build the Giant Double Prince. Does it have... Roadhog said it has Miner in it, but I don't... Whenever I play against it, it doesn't seem to. So does it have Miner or no? And I think you said Rage and Zap as well, right? Why does it keeps putting me off to a different page? Okay, what else is here? It's limited to level 11. That's good. That is a good thing that it doesn't use your actual card levels. And then what else? Mega Minion. You said Wizard as well? This isn't okay. Wizard and Miner, should we have those as the last couple, or should we have something else? Rima, what do you think? Logbait is good, yeah. Yeah, Logbait I'm sure is a very classic deck. So this is the deck that, let's see, what were the last couple? Wizard and Miner. Did we pass Miner? I don't think so. This is the deck that Roadhogs, he said, found on Google. So it looks interesting. Yes, make sure to like and subscribe. That would mean a lot. That would go a long way. Please upgrade your cards. Thankfully, I think they're capped at level 11. Thankfully, I don't think we need to upgrade them to play. So we have Giant Double Prince. One more we can build. You said 3M Pump, Rima. Lumberloon Freeze. Graveyard Freeze. Okay. And P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam. Okay, let's build 2 more decks just to kind of have ready. So one of them you said is not Rage, Fireball. Are you sure? I think Fireball is, or I think Rage is used in pretty much every deck I see with Giant Double Prince. I think they usually use both of these. So should we take out one of these cards? Maybe like do we need Splash if we have the Dark Prince? Should we take out Wizard and put in Fireball instead? You're home alone, Liam? Alright, well make sure not to get abducted. Double Giant Prince is overcommitting on offense and winning because it's broken. Yeah, that's true. I've seen like some of this gameplay. Pretty much it's just Prince in the back, Giant in front, and then just rage it all. And, you know, use your other Prince on the other side and just overwhelm them, essentially. I usually don't see these two in those decks, though. I think I do see Mega Minion, but I don't know about Miner and Wizard. So maybe we... I don't know. Maybe we take out one of these two. Maybe Rima, you probably know the deck better than me. It's a good option. There's several styles. Looks interesting. All right, you know, maybe we'll keep it the way it is for now and just make adjustments if we need. So you said Graveyard Freeze would be interesting. So let's make that. That'll be our kind of our third deck that we'll use. I don't know what normally goes in a Graveyard Freeze deck. I could try and look it up. Miner's good versus fast decks. True. That'll be good for that. If you go Hog or Piggy's opposite side, they ignore and go for the 3 crown. Yeah. Yeah, I've faced my fair share of the Giant Double Prince, and it's not fun. How's it going, Johannes? Welcome. I think a lot of the decks that I see is Bowler. Okay, Bowler is one of the first 80 cards. I think a lot of them use Bowler, and I don't know about Inferno. I don't know if Inferno Dragon is... Okay, Inferno Dragon's here. I'm just deciding. Yeah, I'm just finding out what we should use for, what we should have for the Graveyard Freeze. For the Graveyard Freeze deck, should we have Witch in there or no? And I maybe I could look on Royale API, but it also seems like it might be too early for there to be like stats on that because it just came out today. So let's what do you think? You know what, maybe Rima or others in the chat who know a little bit more can kind of let me know what we should add to this graveyard deck, and we're gonna use a couple of these in the meantime. So we'll just start out classic with Hog 2.6. And we're just going to jump right into a battle. We've been dilly-dallying for long enough. And we're up against Luquiz. This is a... Alright, I do kind of like this arena. I do kind of like... I do like the retro arena. Please don't tell me he's playing Hog 2.6 as well. Okay, thankfully he is not. I don't know why I'm taking so long to decide what to do. I should have gone with like an Ice Golem at the bridge to try and block the knight from crossing. Alright, well that was not well played, but at least we know now what he's playing. He's playing Logbait, which I think means he's going to have Inferno Tower. Yeah, but he's going to misplay it. Okay, that'll be 2 hits. And now we know not to use our log until the Goblin Barrel. So that'll be a good thing. What is this, Stir Gamer? Okay, that's deep. I don't even think we need to play anything else. That's such a deep barrel that we can just go with that. And let's see if he rockets this. I have a feeling he might. Okay. Is he back to Inferno Tower already? No, okay. This is a global tournament, Stir Gamer, so there are no heroes, there are no evos, which is good. Just kind of simple gameplay, essentially. So, oh, that's going to be a lot more damage than I was expecting. The Knight is such a tanky card. And we are back to another Hog, but he's got Inferno Tower, so we're not going to play it. Oh my. Okay, thankfully we just got that down in time, but I think we'll have to go with an Ice Golem to why am I leaking elixir? I think we have to go with a Hog back here. Maybe we go with like a cannon low. Okay, no, that's still going to be tanking. I think we'll just use our log on it anyway. And I think what we'll try to do is we'll... Oh. Okay. He does have a... The thing is, should we start fireball cycling? I think we should. Let's do that. Let's just cycle quickly back to another fireball. He's gonna rocket cycle, but I think we'll win in the spell cycle race because he still needs. Yeah. Wait, what was that? What was that? Why did I use my log there? What kind of play was that? Alright. Yeah, that was an incredible choke. Don't say anything about that in the chat. I know you guys are going to be roasting me, but it's early. Yeah, that was not a... I have no idea what that was. I don't know why I logged the tower when I didn't... We're just going to move on to the next game. We're going to move on to the next game. How's it going, Johannes? That was... I am not happy with that play at all. It's like we just needed to save the log for defense. That's it. We just needed to save the log for defense because another fireball would have done it. We kind of have to pull this back because we just... Oh, it's not going to... I thought it was going to pull the giant, keep pulling it back, but no. And just like that, we've already lost one of our towers. Okay, so he looks like he's playing a really aggressive deck. He's just going to mirror that. I think we'll just cannon. I think Musketeer should turn around. So that is not too bad. And even though we pretty much lost our whole tower, I don't think it's over yet. I think there is potential to come back from this. We just have to be careful, essentially. All right, lock in. Okay. I'm telling you guys, this is not really the... Like, we're playing the global tournament because I think it would be fun. I think a global tournament is going to be... I think it should be fun regardless of... Even if we lose... You know, even if we just lose every game, it should still be a fun game mode because it's new. Okay, no, let's try to protect this if we can. Okay, I mean that's That's not too bad. We can always fireball and take the tower, and I don't know if he's played a. I don't know if he's played a big spell yet, but he's probably got one. So let's just go with this, and I don't even know if he's going to defend that. He probably shouldn't, because it's going to get a hit regardless of what he plays. So I'm thinking he probably shouldn't have even played anything. But he has... Okay, he has a... Okay, he has log, but is that the only spell he has? If he only has log, then we'll win. Okay, well we come back from that one, but holy sweat fest! Have I seen the balance changes? I don't think I have. I don't think I've seen them. I think Noob actually commented. Alex, you don't need to keep spamming Supercell ID. Your messages are going to get removed if you keep saying the same thing over and over. If you want my Supercell ID, it's the same as my username. It's code squash. So it's Supercell ID, same as my username. So you can see my username right here. So if you want to send me a request, you can. And... okay, we do get a cosmetic as well. I think this has emotes or banners. And we do get an Evo Witch banner. Noob would have loved that. Noob would have loved that. I think Noob left a comment on the YouTube video I made yesterday. And he left it this morning, though. And he said something about the balance changes. I think he mentioned that the Rune Giant was nerfed. This is a deck to use in retro game mode. I mean, if we get real desperate, we can try it out. It looks interesting. I don't know. Double Golem. I have seen double Golems work out. Fenrir knows that someone in our clan sometimes plays it. But Noob mentioned that the Rune Giant was nerfed so that it didn't enchant all 3 magic archers arrows. The skeleton dragons, yeah, he mentioned. I think he said that the skeleton dragons, don't they have a slower attack speed? But they have more splash, which I think is what you were wanting, right? That's kind of what you were. That's kind of what you were wanting, Rima. I think it was you or someone else that mentioned that. It was you or someone else that mentioned that they thought the skeleton dragons needed a rework where they would have more splash damage. Okay, he's got battle ram. This shouldn't be too bad though. We should just go with this. I think hopefully Ice Spirit jumps. And I think we'll just log to, I don't know, take minimal damage. So he is playing. So he has Witch, Valkyrie, Inferno Tower, and Battle Ram. The one thing we have going for us, even though he does have Inferno Tower, the one thing we have going for us is that his cycle seems like it's pretty expensive. Not like super expensive, but it seems like, you know, I mean, Witch, Valkyrie, Inferno Tower, those are all expensive cards. So I think he's got Inferno Tower now. Do we still go hog? I think we do. I think we still go hog, even though Inferno Tower is going to counter it. Double Golem is actually good. You've seen it in top ladder. Yeah, I mean, I've seen Titan play it, right? You know Titan Fenrir, so he's someone in our clan. So there is someone that in our clan that sometimes plays. I've seen him play Double Golem, and it's actually worked out okay. So I think we just need to distract the guards for long enough. And I think we've outcycled his Inferno Tower now. I mean, our cycle is 2.6, and his is definitely more than that. So, should we? I think we probably. Yeah, we'll log that. I maybe I shouldn't have though. Maybe I should have gone with. Maybe I should have just gone with like skeletons or a spirit. I don't think we Don't think we needed to go with a whole log on that. Okay, we will fireball everything. Is that still going to get a hit? Hog is still going to get a hit, even with a Witch and an Inferno Tower there. That's pretty wild. Yeah, okay, we're going to wait till after he uses the fireball. I think we might need a... Oh, that was bad. Thankfully, I think we do win. But I was meaning to try and... I don't know. I don't know what I was doing there. I guess I was meaning to log the battle ram away, but we missed. The Hero Magic Archer ability is 2 elixir, really? If so, that is perfect. Yeah, if so, the Hero Magic Archer is way too broken. So if they did make it 2 elixir, that is a good change. Said good balance changes. They nerfed the Evil Skeleton Barrel. That's good. They nerfed the Evil Wall Breakers and Evil Ghost. That is, and the Hero Magic Archer. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect if they did that. Just because I know when I did my ranking all the Evos in the game, those are like the ones I put top 4 pretty much. Evo Skeleton Barrel, Evo Ghost, Evo Wall Breakers. So I'm very glad that those all got nerfed. Would I show my buns if someone donated $100? Come on, no, I'm not doing that for $100. I do that for free on my OnlyFans. No, it's a joke. Don't have an OnlyFans. Don't take that too seriously. So, okay, we have a couple wins. Hog 2.6 is working okay so far. Still kind of, still learning how to use it. You've seen KB playing it too, so it's definitely skilled. I don't know about that. I don't know if KB playing... I mean, I think if KB's playing a deck, that means maybe the opposite. That means it's maybe not skilled. I think we... Okay. I wonder if he's playing a bridge spam deck. Just because there's not a whole lot of decks I know that are using Bandit. But this looks like something homemade. I hate that I missed. I should have waited just a second longer. I guess I wasn't expecting him to. I wasn't expecting him to play anything else because he didn't need to. He didn't need to play anything else. So I'm like, I don't know. This guy doesn't seem too good though, so we should be all right. We could use a whole ice golem here, but we're just going to spend 1 elixir instead of 2 because we're a little bit low. There's rumors of me getting my ad whooped by E-Golem. Yeah, but that's not... I mean, that's not saying a whole lot. If I got my butt kicked by like Minor Rocket, that would be different. But if I'm losing to the least skilled deck in the game, like, that's not really a... I don't know. It's not really something to brag about, I would think. Okay. Well, this is going to be no fun. I think we can try to activate King. I think we messed it up. Okay, not quite, but what? Okay, Mega Knight's tanking, so King is activated anyway. Yeah, that was wonderfully played. Put the Mega Knight on the King, which is going to do absolutely nothing. It's not quite over yet, though. We're just going to go with this, just because he... What in the... I'm going to say he just used his mini P.E.K.K.A, but he does have a lot of answers for Hog. We probably don't need a Skeletons this, just because the King Tower obviously has got a lot of health. But... he's just going to Mega Knight on everything again, yeah. Okay, I think we should be able to cycle... I think we should be able to take his tower, I hope. This should be a quick enough cycle that we can... Let's just go with this instead. Unless he plays the mini P.E.K.K.A in the perfect spot. Oh, he went with that as well. Please get down in time. Oh. That guy was really bad as well. That guy had such a bad like you could tell by the way he was playing, he wasn't very good, but I wasn't playing great either. So, okay, let's just, you know, we'll keep jumping in with 2.6, and then once we kind of lose this streak, we'll probably switch things up. Maybe we go to the giant double prince deck. So, yeah, we were close, but yeah, we were close, but not close enough. Let's just play this to start. Let's see what he's got for this. What was that? Dark Goblin is going to go in front. Okay, we just need to keep the giant skeleton distracted, I think. And he's got that. No, I thought the giant skeleton was going to come back for the ice spirit. I guess the hog on the other end did 2,000 damage though. Sure, like you're asking to upgrade our cards. We don't need to upgrade our cards for this mode. They're all level 11. So upgrading cards is not going to do anything in this game mode. I think even though, you know what? No, we could fireball that, but it's on the tower that we don't really care about. So we'll try and defend this without using that. And I think that should pretty much, yeah, should take care of the Dark Goblin as well. Let us go with another hog. He does have mini P.E.K.K.A. Alright. So he does have some answers. We're going to save our... Okay, I think he might go with it here, but we're going to try to... Oh, now we don't have anything for the hog. I don't think he has enough to afford it, though, just because he went with arrows. So we should be able to kind of stall for enough time to get back to another cannon. Upgrade the cards to level 20. Don't think that's a thing, Roadhogs. Okay, now that he's going to play it over there, we will fireball it, just because we probably need to fireball the tower anyway. And now we'll set up for defense. I think I played that. Okay, no, I played that in the right lane. All right. Okay, we're gonna have to hog in kind of a cannon in kind of an awkward spot. I think we are good though. I think we don't take a hit. It's still good to upgrade your cards. That's true. I just don't know what we can upgrade right now, Sherlock. I could take a look, but because we weren't playing Trophy Row today, I didn't really think it mattered. Okay, I was gonna say that was meant to be an ice spirit, but it's kind of fine that it wasn't. Even if we cloning a hog is not gonna do it for him. So, all right, we're doing all right. But then again, we're at the very start. We're at the very start of the global tournament. So, I'm not gonna let these wins mean too much, just because we're not too far along. All right, let's just jump into the. How many wins do we need to get to? We need to get to 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it looks like 10. Looks like once we get to 10 wins, we'll get a 4-star lucky drop. So we just need, I think, 7 more, which obviously is going to be easier said than done. But let's just try to get to 10. Only level 11 can play, yeah. And even if your cards are okay, we're not going to log that yet, just because it's not going to do much if we were to log right then. But what we'll do is, did I mess that up? Yeah, I played that in the wrong lane. Okay, that should still be fine. We have now outcycled the skeleton army. Once he has it back in cycle, we might go for a prediction. We might go for a prediction log. 15 wins is the target. It's noted under the L count. Okay, so is 15 wins is what we should be aiming for, Rima? Okay, we're going to go... I didn't even need that. I guess I thought that was going to distract the witch, but I didn't realize it had so little health. I think if we go with a... okay, he's going to use... what was that? Okay, I guess we'll just... I think we'll go with a hog immediately. He's probably going to go mini P.E.K.K.A. for this, but it'll still get one hit. How's it going, Kimmy? Also, Victor, you said you're what, you're watching my stream in school because you have nothing to do? All right. Spring break is over for you, Mr. Clean, but you're in spring break. You're in spring break, Kimmy. All right. So that is good to hear. I'm glad you'll be able to join more streams. Anyway, but how are you doing? How are you doing, Kimmy? Are you doing well? He's probably gonna try and get back to... I was gonna say a hog, but that is not a hog. I wonder if we can just... I think I played that too close. I was... okay, no, I guess not. Okay. We're just kind of building up a musketeer army here. Let's just go with another hog. I don't think he's back to his skeleton army. He's got mega... okay, so this guy's playing Mega Knight P.E.K.K.A. Okay, hopefully all I ask is that we can snipe the witch, and I will be happy. No, don't jump on the cannon. Okay, well, we're gonna take some damage, but we are still in the lead. No, he's probably gonna go... okay, I think we're gonna start fireballing. We'll go like this, and then he's probably doesn't even need a skeleton armor. As long as we get one hit, that is good. Because as long as we get one hit, I think that means that we can... no, we jumped on the cannon. As long as we get one hit, that means that we can pretty much... okay, I don't know why he did that. Let's just go with this, and then we don't have log, so we're going to have to fireball instead. So that should be a good win. Again, we're playing a bunch of brain dead. we're playing Mega Knight P.E.K.K.A. We've played that more than once. But you failed your big test. You failed your big test, Golnom? Okay, don't say W Golnom. No, that's never fun. It's never fun failing your test. Jimmy is a mod. Yeah, Jimmy is a mod. I told him he could get mod at 1,300 subscribers, but I'm not going to do that anymore. Like, if people are asking for a mod, normally I would tell them, like, oh yeah, you can get mod at this many subs, but Jimmy was the last person we were doing that to. So okay, we're gonna get some. We should hopefully get some good things from this chest. Try, what is that? Try G double P. What is that? Golem double P.E.K.K.A. What is that? Okay, we're actually getting a lot of good cards. We might not even use any of our... yeah, we're not going to use any of our strikes. I think everything we got is pretty good. So we'll skip our strikes for the first chest. A lot of millionaires dropped out. Oh, dropped out of school, you mean? That is true. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I think we'll strike the pump. We're going to strike the E-Golem as well. We're not going to... okay, Valkyrie is a card that we can use. We'll probably use a bit more of. Golnom, you want a 1v1? We can probably 1v1 after a little break. We're going to try to make as much progress as we can in the global tournament. We're getting all of the worst epics. Okay, okay, that's pretty good. I think we'll swap out recruits, and I think that'll be good. I think we'll skip strikes again. So we got a lot of good things. We can upgrade quite a few cards now. So we'll jump back into Trophy Road briefly, just because I know you were asking about this, Sherlock. If you're still here, you were wanting to upgrade cards, so we'll upgrade as many as we can. How's it going, Jamie? How are you doing today? I didn't even realize how many cards we could upgrade. Yeah, we can upgrade a ton of cards. So we might even. It does. I don't think we won't have enough to get to the next. I don't think we'll have enough XP to get to level 34. But it's still worth it. That's a tournament. What is the name? This is not a traditional tournament. This is not like one of the ones that we're hosting. Gulnam, this is a global tournament. This is a global tournament, so it's in one of the main pages. When you open up Clash, it's in one of the game modes. So I'll show you here in just a second. But it's, yeah, global tournament, so it's not one that we're hosting. Okay. Because we're upgrading a lot of cards, maybe once we jump back into Trophy Road, I don't know if we'll have enough card levels. I don't know if we'll have a high enough card level to change up our deck at all, but it looks like still most of them are still level 10, so maybe not. So Gulnam, when you go to the main page here, when you go to the main Clash Royale, you click on the modes button, and one of the modes that they just added today was a retro global tournament, or a retro royal tournament. You want to know in the challenge. Wish you luck. All right, good luck, Rome. Hopefully you win 15 games. Hopefully you win a lot. So you just click on the retro tournament. You make a deck. The really good thing about this is that there are no heroes. There are no evos. There aren't even any champions. You're just using the OG cards. You can only pick from the first 80 cards that they released. So we're starting with Hog 2.6. We'll probably switch it up to the giant double prince one for our next go at it. And we are up against Dragon. He's got Princess in his banner, so I don't know if that means he could be playing Logbait, just because I know Logbait is a fairly common deck to run, I would think, in this. Okay, we'll fireball that. What deck am I running for this first go at it? For the first go, we are running Hog 2.6. Oh, that was too. Oh, I thought that was too far over, but I guess with the log it wasn't. So we're playing Hog 2.6 to start, but we will probably end up switching after we lose 5 games. After we kind of complete this run, the next one will probably be something else. So I have like a sinking feeling he's got P.E.K.K.A. He's got Freeze and Barbs. What is this? Okay, we'll just go with an Ice Golem to just hopefully keep the Musketeer alive. Yeah, as long as it's alive and shooting, then we can get back to one of these. Even though we have low elixir, we're going to go with it anyway, just to protect it. That should be a couple hits at least. 3 hits. Okay, I will gladly take that. And we're going to just set up for a cannon just in case he decides to go with a lumberjack. I wonder if he's playing balloon or something. I don't know. I don't think he's played a win condition yet. So you don't believe I can play the tournament twice? Really? Oh, if that's true, then that would be rough. You only get one go at it? Hopefully that's not the case, but if it is, then yeah, I thought it was going to be like a. Okay, I think this guy has given up. I thought it was going to be like the classic challenge or the grand challenge where you could like spend gems, and enter it again, but I'm not sure. But it sounds like maybe it's not. I guess Fenrir and Rima are both saying that maybe you can only play it once. That would be a little bit discouraging. It's a one-time league. You don't think they're bringing it back? I mean, I'm having fun playing it though. Like it should be. I would love if this was just the game. I would love if you could only pick from the classic cards, just period, and there were no. I honestly, because if you lose, it's a skill issue. If you lose, it's on you. I guess no, there are still bad matchups and good matchups, but like if you lose, it's mostly because of skill as opposed to a broken hero knight taking your tower or something like that. I don't know. I realize I like playing a lot more when there aren't heroes or evos in the game. So I think we'll just strike this one more time, and I'm not too mad about that. Okay, dang, there are some a lot of top players. 27 wins and only 2 losses. Dang. All right, should we? I mean, Hog 2.6 is working out for us, so I guess we'll keep using it. But if it is a one-time thing, then we'll probably have to switch to the giant double prince because, yeah, if we only get one go at it, then I don't know. Okay, I feel like Supercell is they're putting us against all of the. They're putting us against all the brain dead players to start. They're putting us up against people who activate King at the very start. Okay, that should be decent with King activated. The chat is slow today. Yeah, the views are okay. So he's playing. He's probably got Battle Ram, which is actually not good. If you were to go with Battle Ram on here, he's gonna go with it up there though, and we're gonna. Okay, let's just. I think the goal is just keep Musketeer alive for as long as possible. Okay, that's not too bad. I think we don't take a hit from the P.E.K.K.A. Yeah. All right. We're doing okay. Shreya's bro still plays Clash Royale in the Big 26. Yeah, Clash Royale, it has fallen off as opposed to a couple years ago. It is definitely not as popular a game, and in my opinion, not as good a game. But it seems like when I play anything else, people don't really tune in to watch. Okay. Did I miss? Okay, I thought for a second I might have thought maybe it would have targeted the Musketeer, but let's just go with this again. He's going to play his... Wait, did the P.E.K.K.A. get a... Did the P.E.K.K.A. get a hit? Because the Hog was at like half health. So it almost seems like the P.E.K.K.A. got a shot off. Okay, we are back to another cannon though. Alright. Usually this deck does pretty well against P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam just because you're able to distract the P.E.K.K.A. for so long with the Ice Golem and whatnot. And I think Hog is still going to get a hit. 2 hits. Oh, did the... I guess the P.E.K.K.A. retargeted onto... I guess the P.E.K.K.A. retargeted onto the Ice Golem? But yeah, you can typically just kite things around all day with this, so it's usually not too bad. Normally when I play P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam and go against Hog 2.6, it's normally pretty hard to break through. So let's see. Happy St. Patrick's Day from everyone. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Wasn't St. Patrick's Day like a week and a half ago? You accidentally entered the clipboard. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I was like, Happy St. Patrick's Day. What is that from? Can I please use Mir? You love Mir. You want me to use Mir in this global tournament? You want me to try out this? I mean, I don't know if I'll. Let's copy this just to try it out, and if this is true and we can only play the global tournament once, we got to be careful with what decks we go in with. So let's go into Classic Challenge and maybe put it in here. Okay, let's. Should we have Hero or Evo Knight? I think Hero Knight's probably better. I will give your deck a try, Sherlock, but it'll be in the Classic Challenge. So we're gonna try this double Golem deck that you sent into the chat a little bit earlier, and it looks interesting. It looks interesting. He has Evo Executioner, which is not what you want to see when you're playing double Golem. Normally Evo Executioner does a pretty good job of normally it does a pretty good job of shutting down a lane. So I don't really want to have to be pushing into that, but let's see, so he's got delivery. It almost seems like that one pigs deck. It almost seems like, oh, he hasn't used the okay, yeah. I was gonna say it almost seems like the pig deck. Okay, let's just use this to give this a bit more health. And I'm sure this mini P.E.K.K.A is not going to get damaged because I think he's got skeletons and delivery and just a lot of... What the... Okay, he's got... What? He got a Goblin Barrel thrown in there as well? Okay. A double... Yeah, this is a double... This is a double Golem deck that was suggested by Sherlock to play. So we are going to wait for just a little bit. I almost want to just go with this now, but I think we'll save the Golems for double. How's it going, gameplay? How are you? I think we'll actually go with the defensive Skeleton Barrel here, just because that should do a good job of distracting the Archer Queen. And he can go with pigs if he wants, but I don't think it's gonna do much. Okay, let's... Should we use the ability just to retarget it onto the knight? I don't know if that'll do much. I was hoping it wouldn't keep splashing the mini P.E.K.K.A, but how's it going, Ape? We do not have much for that. We'll just... I probably shouldn't have even gone with a Night Witch at all. Dang, I'm like... I wanted to use a Skeleton Barrel on defense, but... Okay, he does have Evo Pigs. I think we lose our tower here. I mean, we have to go with this to just distract the Executioner, and it's going to splash our tower. I didn't play that very well. I'm waiting till double to go with the Golems, but maybe with this, you have to go with a Golem in single. So, yeah, Gian, it's kind of a weird Golem deck that Sherlock recommended in the chat. So he sent it in. We gave it a try, but I think I probably should have gone for Golems earlier. Normally Golem is you want to go with it in double, but maybe I just maybe I took a little bit too long there. Okay. Saddest part was E-Spirit. E-Spirit is getting nerfed. How is E-Spirit getting nerfed? Is it getting like a chain? Is it getting like a chain reduction where instead of chaining to 9, it chains to less? Hyperbait is getting nerfed. If that is true, then I think I think Rima said earlier that the hero goblins were getting nerfed. So if the hero goblins are getting nerfed, then that's good. That'll nerf kind of bait, because hyperbait is a really brain dead strategy that you know what? No, it's not even worthy of being called strategy. It's getting a damage nerf. Okay, I assume it's still gonna kill. I would assume it's okay. We'll just wait till the wizard locks onto. Never mind. I would assume it's still gonna be able to kill skeletons and whatnot, right? Okay, let's see if we can. Oh, that was really bad. I was hoping the hog would go in front and keep it alive for longer, but now we're in maybe a little bit of trouble here. If he plays anything else, we could... Actually, no, I think we should be able to go with an Ice Spirit and be alright. Balance changes are fully nerfing Hyperbait. Hallelujah. Yeah, the game needed that for sure. Maybe not the game, but the people needed that, because I'm tired of going against Hyperbait and just being spammed constantly. He's probably gonna go, yeah, go with that. We don't really have Honestly, I would be... Okay, you know what? That should be okay. We did spend a lot there, but we don't take too much damage, and we... What does he have for this? He has a... Okay. He has Musketeer and... Oh, he has Skeleton Army. Yeah, I should have... Probably should have pre-logged that. No, it's gonna be on the tower. I was like, I was holding onto the Ice Golem, yeah, for that. But is that gonna jump on the tower? Okay, no, I think we're still all right. Let's just log in case he's back to Skeleton Army. Okay, and we will fireball that also. I think that'll kill pretty much everything. Okay, not quite. Has he played a win condition yet? I don't think he has. I'm trying to think of what he's played, but I don't think he's played a win condition yet. You know what? No, what was that? Oh, okay. What horrendous gameplay you are witnessing right now. Yeah, just put the hog in front of... Put it in front of the hog. That's definitely what I meant to do. Okay, this should be fine. If he doesn't play his... No, we didn't get another hit. Okay, we have to cycle back immediately to another fireball and just keep this distracted. I think we do actually survive. Thank goodness. Okay, I was afraid we had choked there for a minute, but his win condition is Mega Knight. All right, we're gonna say good game. He's not doing anything toxic, so your leg is not feeling good today, Jian. That's not good. Hopefully it gets better somehow. No Royal Giant nerf? I thought didn't they just nerf the Royal Giant? I thought the hit speed was reduced from 1.7 to 1.8 seconds. Has that... Yeah, I thought it was nerfed just last season or the season before that. Don't lose this. Yeah, thankfully we didn't. Thankfully we didn't choke. We almost did though. Even Royal Ghost got nerfed. So Royal Giant will use Evil Hunter, meaning that Hog stands no chance. True, yeah, that's a good point. Walks 2 steps and does 1,000,000 damage. True. True. He does do that. Check the balance changes on Royale API. Okay. Might as well do that now while everyone's talking about it. So where do you find that? I'm assuming it's in the top. Is it in the news, I'm assuming? Okay, work in progress. I'm assuming these are it. Work in progress, balance changes. Okay. Take a look. Magic Archer ability, 1 to 2. Yes. That is a good thing. The Hero Mega Minion got nerfed. That's good. The respawn is moved 1 tile back. That is also a good thing. How's it going, Jacob? The death damage is a little bit less for the Skeleton Barrel. Also a good change. The taunt trigger window. Oh, I was wondering about that. So I didn't realize that there was a... I mean, obviously I knew this, but I didn't know if it was a bug or something. But when the Hero Knight would use his ability and you would place a card after he used the ability, it would sometimes still go to the Knight. I guess that's because the window was still open for troops that were played afterwards, but the window is being reduced, which is actually perfect. That means that after the Hero Knight uses his ability, you can put down a card afterwards and it's not going to bring it back. The pushback is now 0. Okay, Hero Ice Golem getting nerfed. That is a good thing. Death damage to troops. Yeah, Evil Wall Breakers. So, holy... Okay, I didn't realize that the Ghost was getting that much of a nerf. A 60% reduction in the Ghost damage is a good thing. How's it going, Noob? Noob, you're here as well. You don't like these changes? I thought you would be a fan of these. Okay, soldier okay, oh, and the damage as well. So the spawn damage and the actual damage is going down. The bush range. What is that? 0.5 to 1.6? Wait, what does that mean? Is that okay? Maybe I'm having a hard time understanding that, but if the range was more, wouldn't that mean that it would be better? Because it would, I don't know, because it would essentially pop out sooner. Is this the bushlings having more hit range or something else? E-Spirit got a little bit of a nerf. The Evo Cannon got a little bit of a hit speed nerf as well. Will not apply to Hero Magic Archer ability. That is a good change. Splash radius for the skeleton dragons. That's another good change. There's less distance. It hits from further. Yeah, so wouldn't that be... Bush will appear earlier? Wouldn't that be a buff? I mean, I can see how it's easier to distract if it's farther away, but if they're able to hit the tower from further... Okay, maybe it says it's a nerf, but yeah, maybe I'm misunderstanding that, but you can react sooner. Okay, I guess if it is farther away, you can distract it with units earlier, and maybe if you... I don't know, maybe you can pull it away from the tower a little bit easier if they're standing farther away. So the hit speed has been nerfed slightly, but the splash has been increased, so that's good. The skeleton dragons did need a buff. But yeah, these are, honestly, for the most part, I would say these are good changes. I do like that a lot of the heroes are getting nerfed, especially the Hero Knight, because everyone is using that. So, and the Ghost was definitely the #1 Evo in the game. So I'm very glad that it's getting a significant nerf. I think overall those are, I would say that's a W. Those are W changes. Can we see Hero Knights? Hero Knights was that the taunt window, instead of being 0.7 seconds, was 0.1. So essentially, if you place down a card after he uses the Knight ability, there's less of a chance that it's also going to get distracted. So that's good. That means the Hero Knight ability is not going to be quite as strong. I did see the cannon nerf noob. Yeah, the cannon was nerfed slightly in damage. But noob, you don't really use either of those. You don't really use either of those cards, do you? Like you like to use Expo Tesla. So are any of those changes really going to affect you? Because it seems like a lot of those cards you don't really use for the most part. The Electro Spirit, yeah, Electro Spirit was nerfed a little bit in damage. I think we will... Okay, we'll just go with this to distract the Witch, just because we don't want it splashing the cannon. And I don't even know if... Okay, that should be alright. I don't think we should need to spend any more on that. And he only got a little bit of freeze damage and death damage from the balloon. So that is good for us. I mean, at this... Okay, well, you know what? I'm still having fun with this global tournament, but... You know, Mega Knight obviously still exists, so let's just try and surround this. I think we need to go with an Ice Golem as well, maybe. I think that should be alright. I think that should be dead for the most part. We are going to have to cycle back to a Musketeer, though, for his balloon. The Electro Spirit is the same level as the Goblin. It needs to kill... Hold on. Oh no, I took way too long to decide what I wanted to do there. Okay, we'll just do that to tank the wizard shots. He's got Sparky. We're not in a good spot because he's up, I think, a decent bit of elixir, and he's probably going to have enough for a balloon coming the other way. So I'm not really looking forward to this. Okay, he's not going to go in though. He's going to kind of send a Sparky to its death. So I think we can just log everything and be fine. Oh wait, that was meant to be I meant to play a Musketeer there, but that's all good. Okay, he does have freeze. I think the Musketeer should turn around though. Yeah. So he's not going to be able to freeze everything. And let's just log. I think we could probably spell cycle if we maybe. I mean, yeah, as long as he keeps placing. I think we. Okay, I kind of panicked a little bit there because I didn't know if we needed. Okay, please pull the balloon. It's not going to pull the balloon. So I just spent 3 elixir on the ground there. And that's going to take my whole tower. Holy misplay. Why did I delete my mod and added a new mod? A noob, I've told you why a million times. I've told you why. I've told you that it's because you're removing messages that you should not be removing. So... yeah, that was not well. The thing is, you could tell, like if we go to his stats, okay, he was actually at 12,000 trophies, but yeah, he hasn't made it anywhere in you could kind of tell by the way he was playing that he wasn't very good, but we still ended up choking anyway. Noob, I don't hate you. It's nothing I don't hate you, noob. That's not what that is. It's just, it's a simple fact as if you're a mod, you should be removing messages that are spammy or that are swearing or that are hurtful, and you just weren't doing that. So that's the only reason why your mod was taken away. You removed only gay comments? I mean, you removed comments that were talking about the witch, right? If someone said that they didn't like the witch, you would remove it. And you didn't need to. You shouldn't have done that, right? Someone was just expressing their opinion. Someone was just expressing their opinion. And okay, I think we actually need to go with this as well. I definitely should have. I don't know why I didn't log. I just figured because it was a deep barrel that we could distract it without. But yeah, I definitely should have just went safe. You hate versing it? BK24. Which one? You hate the deck the deck that I'm using, the Hog deck? Because if so, I hate versing it as well. I hate going against Hog 2.6, but it is a strong deck, especially as a classic deck. So that's why we're playing it. How's it going, Blues? You think we should play Hog, Executioner, Lightning? Okay. You can also tell this guy is not the best of what he's doing. Yeah, I hate versing this deck as well. I mean, yeah, I don't like seeing Hog 2.6, you know, but it is an annoying deck to go up against. So okay, should be all right. Let's just go like this. I hope he plays it high enough that we can. All right, well we will get one hit. You know what? That's fine. He's gonna waste a Tesla there, which is good for us. And we're just gonna, yeah. I think we just need to fireball the flying machine. Wow, that was horrible. The P.E.K.K.A. still got a hit, and nah, this is. I'm starting to choke here. I'm starting to choke. We definitely, it's like this is definitely a game we could win, but not with the way I'm playing right now. Thankfully, he's making a lot of mistakes as well, but yeah, we're not playing this the way that we should be playing it. We're gonna go with this just because we can just go with a cannon. He doesn't have a tower targeting unit, so we have to. I mean, a goblin barrel is really the only thing we gotta look out for. Okay, there's no way I'm disappointed in myself there. Can I please Google? You're playing Clash Royale. Huh? Fireball cycle when 1 minute remains. Yeah, I should have done that. I'm playing like absolute. I'm playing pretty bad. I'm not happy with the way I'm playing. Who's my favorite Clash Royale player? Probably. I don't know. I like Ken. I like Riley. I like watching Mo Light as well. So, would you like to do a tournament? Yeah, possibly. It looks like this guy might be playing Hog 2.6 as well. So, we will just be ready for a mirror match. Okay, we'll just go with this, I guess. Okay, never mind. This is a fake 2.6. Yeah, this is something else, and we just have to distract the Mega Knight, I think. Okay, well, we're gonna fail to do even that. Okay, let's I mean, this game is not entirely over. It's not looking great, but you know, I still have hope. I still have hope we can come back. How's it going, Cynthia? Okay, so we're gonna save. I think we need to save the Ice Golem for the Mega Knight, probably. Try this, Hog Executioner, Lightning Guards, Cannon. I can give that a try, Blues, as long as we, yeah, assuming we make it to, because from what I heard, someone said that I think Rima and Fenrir both mentioned that the global tournament you might only get to do once. You might only get to do it once. And okay, as long as we can just okay, let's just cannon over here, just so that nothing splashes it. Has he used a big spell yet? I don't know that he has. Five wins and you're out? Yeah, I'm aware. I just didn't know if you could actually go back. Okay, we're gonna have to go with a very late cannon. Why do I... Yeah, I think this game's over. I don't... I think this game is over. I mean, we gave it our best shot, but out of attempts, so you only get one. Wow, that is really, yeah, I'm disappointed in that. I thought you could go more than once, but yeah, I guess I do still have another account. We'll probably log back in and do that. Can I please Google the song Tonight? Probably not on stream, Sherlock, because I'm sure it's copyrighted. I can't use copyrighted music on stream, so I'm not going to be able to Google it right now. But is that what the name of the song is? It's just called Tonight? Alright, we'll jump back over to our main account because we're still going to have some attempts on here. So, you think we should use Expo? I don't know if we should use Expo, Noob, because, I mean, you saw almost everyone is using Mega Knight. Like, there's a lot of Mega Knight users, so I don't know, you know, it doesn't take a lot of skill to counter an Expo with a Mega Knight. So, but I do kind of want to do something other than Hog 2.6. So, what do you guys think, Noob? I don't know that Expo is going to be the play. I mean, we can give it a try, but you know, again, it's like there's so many Mega Knight users that we may have some difficulty. Let's see. So Expo, I think the other two are just, what, Skeletons and Ice Spirit? Okay. Alright, we'll give 3.0. We'll go 3.0 Expo a try. You said Hog Executioner. Let me scroll up to... You think we should try Log Bait as well? Remus says Lumberloon Freeze. Alright, let's see. I know you sent the deck way earlier, Blues. Let me scroll way up to where you sent the Hog Executioner deck. So, Cannon, Ice Spirit. Lightning, Guards. Today's stream could be a little bit shorter, just because... Okay, also, what am I missing? I think I put in... You said Hog, Executioner, Lightning, Guards... Oh, Log... What am I missing? Log and Hog. Today's stream could be a little bit shorter than normal. I don't know if we're going to go the full 4 hours or so, just because... Yeah, today is... I'm not feeling well today. I took some ibuprofen this morning just to kind of help with the headache that I was having. It hasn't really seemed to be helping yet, but I don't know how long it takes to... kick in. Blues, I think I'm missing a card. You want to... What are we missing here? Kimberly, yeah, I would never use Mega Knight. So I'm trying to use I'm using a respectable deck. I'm trying to use respectable decks in this game mode, just because Mega Knight is everything that I hate, so I'm never gonna play it. You said Valkyrie noob? What, Valkyrie instead of... The thing is, this deck uses Knight though. This deck uses... This is the most popular Expo deck there is. So maybe if we lose with it, we can put in Valkyrie. Maybe if we keep going against Witch and, you know, a bunch of other cards that Valkyrie would be helpful against, maybe we could go Valkyrie. But a great synergy with Executioner. You said... Oh wait, you said Tornado. This is... Okay, Blues said Valk. Okay. Valkyrie is the last... Alright, noob. I guess we are going to be using Valkyrie. It's not going to be in the Expo deck, but this is Blues, Hog, Executioner, Lightning deck. It does look good. You should have a decent amount of air defense, and it's not like you can really spell it away unless you have a rocket. So, do I have a migraine? Kind of. Kind of. We're going to try playing Expo first, but I don't know how this is going to go. Yeah, I would expect initially... Yeah, Fenrir, I would expect... Of course, Tesla is the last card in our hand. This happens every time. Tesla's the 8th card. But... we're still able to defend. He's using Bowler, which is not what you want to see when you're playing Expo. We probably should have gone with it in the other lane, actually. I think it's too late now, because he's kind of recuperated some elixir. But... Bowler is typically not great to see. I think we can activate King though. I don't know if it's worth it because he's got Hog, and we do have to waste our Tesla here, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, that's not too bad. We do take... Is that 4 hits from the Hog? He's going to log nothing. Okay, this is definitely a winnable game. But... he's mad for some... I don't know if that's BM or I don't know what that is, but... Should we just Tesla again? I really want to save the... You know what? No, we're gonna try to defend without it. Okay, no, I think we do need it. Oh, that's going to splash the Ice Spirit? No, this is... Please don't tell me this game is already done. I think we do hold on against this Hog, but we're not playing good. We haven't gone for an Expo yet. You're at 14 wins. Nice, that's pretty good, Blues. Congrats on that. Okay, we'll just. I think we'll go. I think he has bowler back. So if he goes with it like in the back though, I think we could probably go with a bow. Honestly, yeah, that's good enough. Wow, well, that is a very quick. That is a very quick dead expo. Guess we'll try putting it in the middle because I don't think he's played a. Okay, I probably should have assumed that bowler reached across the river, but yeah. I mean, we've hardly touched his tower. Do we just? We're not at a range where we can. We're not at a range where we can fireball cycle yet. Okay, he's gonna go with that over there. I think we should be able to. We're gonna go with. Oh, he's just gonna ignore that entirely. Is that gonna be a good game already? Please only. Okay, I mean that is some damage. Okay, let's go with this again. Are we close enough to fireball cycle yet? Honestly, I don't even think we need a. Okay, let's just go with this again. If he goes bowler, it's gonna, I think, go for that. Okay, he's poison cycling. This is our last chance. We're gonna have to fireball just to take out the bats. I think that's gonna be a good game. Not quite there with Expo just yet. Let's see, you're League 3 noob in ranked. Yeah, this is what I was saying. It's like I'm not. Yeah, I'm not very good with Expo just yet. So we're gonna try again. But I think I probably should have fireball cycled. But I think at level 11 it only does like 200 damage. So how's it going, 18? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well. I think with these, honestly, this may seem unconventional, but what I found is that typically with log bait, you kind of, it almost seems like you want to. Is that going to kill the princess? No. It almost seems like with log bait you want to expo on defense just because. I don't know, kind of takes care of a lot of their swarms, but he has the rocket version. He's got the rocket version, so the thing is, we're probably going to have a lot of difficulty breaking through with this matchup as well because he has rocket, and I think he has Inferno Tower as well. So if we go with this, he's able to just Inferno Tower it. If he needs to, he can literally just rocket it and play anything else. That'll kill it as well. So we're going to try to. I think we will do it over here. Because I think all he has for this is Inferno Tower. And I guess he's given up. Okay, well I'll happily take that just because this is normally I think this is normally a pretty difficult matchup for Expo, so kind of happy I'm kind of happy he lagged out just because I really hope he doesn't play something if I go with this in the base. Okay, I think we're good, but just take a Tylenol. I did take an ibuprofen. Yeah, I did take an ibuprofen earlier. It hasn't really started working though yet, so just kind of still hopefully waiting for it to kick in. But the thing is, I do have a. I wouldn't call it a. I wouldn't quite call it a migraine. It's not that bad of a headache, but it is. It is just kind of a. It is just kind of a persistent throbbing. So I wouldn't say it's a migraine just yet. It's not. It's not that bad, but. Okay, we're gonna get Three Musketeers banner. Read your message, Louis. Let me scroll up. They're ending the International Space Station in 2030. Is that true? All right, we'll jump in again. Side effects of maining Golem. Okay, you act like Recruits is any better. And the thing is, I'm not even maining Golem anymore. I'm switching decks, so it's not even my main deck anymore. Okay. Has he played anything yet? Okay. So Guards is the first one. Guards and Princess. Alright. And Prince, I guess. I probably shouldn't have Tesla'd because, yeah, I was going to say, I have a feeling he's got... Like, Tesla would have been nice to use on the Princess as well. Like, we could have used Tesla just up high to take care of that, just because... Yeah, we'll go with another Knight, I guess. Try Hog Cycle, it's less brain damage. We actually did do that. I don't know if you just joined Ski Mask, then this is actually our main account. We were playing this challenge on our alternate account. Okay, this guy's playing Mega Knight Prince. This is kind of what I was saying, noob. This is kind of what I was saying as far as it seems like a lot of people are playing heavy hitting cards. A lot of people are playing Mega Knight. This guy's playing Prince as well. So he's got a lot of... Yeah, he's kind of playing a lot of cards that can be difficult for an Expo to break through. He might try and protect this with a Prince. Okay, he's gonna fail though. And I think we can honestly, I think we can probably defend this with cycle cards, just to hold on to our Tesla for the Hog. Try Lumberloon Freeze, Rima. We could try out Lumberloon Freeze. Honestly, this may seem like a bad play, but we're gonna go over here because we should be able to rely. I think we should be able to rely on the Knight for the most part, and the Expo will help out a little bit as well. No, I messed that up. Yeah. We will go with this, and then he's probably going to go Mega Knight, I would assume. Check leaderboard after this match. Why is that? Because you're in the top. Okay, I think we should be okay. Noob, I'm doing my best. Noob. I think we should probably try... I mean, let's keep trying to get a lock over here. Nah, I think that's gonna do it. Give you mod, delete Fenrir's mod. Noob, you're not getting mod until you... I don't think you're getting mod again. Unless you can... I don't know. Unless you can somehow prove that you're not going to get on people just for expressing their opinion. Okay, there... Where's the leaderboard? I don't think the leaderboard... What, 900? You said you were here, Blues, somewhere? 900 something? 960? Where are you at? Somewhere here, I assume. Okay, I think we're gonna switch it up from Expo though. I think we're gonna switch it up from Expo. Clearly, don't know how to play Expo just yet, so it's probably not something we should use. Okay, well I don't know where. 970. I guess I must have passed you then. I don't know how often the leaderboard updates. But I don't see you on here, Blues, unless I'm... What's your username again? I thought your username was Blues, but... 970? This? I don't... Alright, well... I don't see you up here. I thought your username was something else, but... Maybe we... Sort by rank? Yeah, because I thought you were... I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I had you... I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. 966? $966, you said? Okay, I guess I must have not seen... Aurora is your alternate account? Oh. Okay. So this is your alternate. All right. Makes sense. I guess I was looking for yeah, I guess I was looking for Blues, but second deck, we're going to give this a try. We're going to give this second deck a try. I think Blues actually recommended this one. So this is the Blues deck. You think we should play Royal Giant Ski Mask? All right. We could give that a try. We're gonna see how this deck goes first. We're gonna see how this Hog Lightning deck goes. We might as well just play it first off and see what he has. I wonder if this guy's playing Expo. It almost seems like he is, just because Knight Archers and Log are typically a kind of a telltale sign, but yeah, I was going to say, does seem like Expo. Now we get to, instead of playing Expo, we're the one that's... Okay, I think we have to go with an Executioner as well. That should splash the bow, so we should be good. I don't think we should need to spend any more. Alright. Only tough matchup is Graveyard. Yeah, I was going to say, you do have guards for it, but if they have poison, then... Okay, so last time we went Hawk, he went with a Knight, and then... we know he has Tesla, though. So let's... yeah. Let's say, it looks like he's playing the Hawk 3.0 deck, so... Means he's going to have... That was bad. What am I doing? I don't know what yeah, I might as well play a late Valkyrie as well to do nothing. He's going to throw out the Sarcastic, well played, and protect his bow. Oh man, this is not it. This is not it. There goes our tower. Lava, Golem, P.E.K.K.A. all get cooked. We haven't played any of those though. We haven't played Lava Hound. We haven't played P.E.K.K.A. We played P.E.K.K.A. on our other account with this, but we haven't played Golem yet. So, Okay, that should still target the bow, I think. Oh, man. Okay, let's just keep kind of distracting the bow for another second. You're booing me? Yeah, that's fair. You can boo me. I deserve it. I deserve it. How's it going, Johannes? Welcome. I'm slow with the reactions. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I should try giant double print. I should try a no skill deck. Yeah, I mean that's. We'll give this one another go. I was just not playing well. You have some homemade remedy for headaches. Try inhaling steam like COVID. Like COVID times. I never inhaled steam in COVID times for 2 to 5 minutes and drink water. How do you inhale? What, you just boil a pot on the stove? And that's how you inhale steam? Alright, well, at least we know what we are up against. You think we should play Royal Giant Ski Mask? Yeah, we could give that a try. I know Royal Giant is not typically not a deck that takes a ton of skill to play, so yeah, we could give that a try. Okay, he does have rocket, so this guy is playing fairly traditional bait, it looks like. I think if you play the Valkyrie a little bit earlier, I think it fully. I mean, we fully counted the barrel last time. I think you have to play it where it takes like a step, and then it's close enough to be able to swing. So let's, I guess, just cycle these in the back. I hope he tries to rocket it and misses, but no. Okay, he's not going to. Is he just going to keep rocketing the hogs? We'll go with this just in case he goes with a Goblin Gang. But maybe he didn't, I don't know, maybe he didn't have it. Search tutorial, it's extremely easy, manages migraine. Alright, I can check it out. I can check out how to take care of that. Yeah, the Tylenol doesn't really seem to be helping all that much. So I might search up how to take care of it. I'm 2 chances away. Yeah, I have to win in the next. Yep, have to win in the next, or just can't lose pretty much at all. I don't know how we're gonna get. I really don't know how we're gonna get. I keep misplaying. I don't know how we're gonna get, like, you know, however many wins. I don't know how we're gonna get 10 more wins while only losing once. I think we can lightning that right about now. That should give us at least 1. How's it going, Vincent? Is there going to be a tournament? Okay, he's going to keep that alive. Oh, no, that was a... I meant for that to be a cannon, but that should be okay. We're still winning as of right now. April 6th is coming up. What does that mean? I mean, we know what he's going to do. I think that's going to lock onto the... Yeah, the Knight. Turn around, Executioner. Okay. Alright, we're now losing. We do have a big spell, though. He has Rocket, though, so I don't know if it comes down to that. I don't think we're going to win the spell cycle race. Yeah, I think this is another game over. He just needs one more rocket. Okay, Executioner is gonna win us the game. The opponent is playing the same deck you suggested. Yeah, he was playing Logbait. He was playing Logbait. Just so you know, you're here all stream. Thank you, Sherlock. I really appreciate that. You were pushing to the next league, Fenrir. Nice. Well, hopefully you were able to make it. Good morning, Scary. How are you doing? You mean about April 6th? It means there's going to be a new update in Clash. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't aware that that's what it was going to be, but I guess that's when all the balance changes are going to be applied, because we read. If he's playing, okay, we are back to a cannon. I was going to say if he just bridges a hog or something. Yeah, it looks like that is what he's playing. I don't think this should be too bad, though. I don't think. Just because... Okay, never mind. I thought this was... I thought this was Hog 2.6, but it is very clearly not. I was going to say, if he does have cannon, like, and he plays a cannon and a musketeer, those are both kind of things that you can lightning. Like, lightning and or musketeer and cannon are... Okay, we're just going to go on the offensive here. I think we can afford to. Just because... Alright. It says Roquette, there's probably going to be a tournament, maybe. Maybe later this stream. We're playing in a tournament right now, but it's a global tournament. So... Okay, 2.6, but secret E-Barbs. Yeah, that's what it looks like. He's playing Hog 2.6, but with E-Barbs. Is my super chat enabled? I think it is. Yeah, super chat should be enabled. So what? This guy's just playing E-Barbs. Maybe I don't even think this guy's playing Hog 2.6. He's just playing E-Barb cycle. Yeah, and Mir as well. How did I forget that? He's got Mir as well. We have only gotten a log on his tower. I think what we're going to have to do is... Yeah, we're going to have to... We're going to have to hog and then go lightning for the cannon. But one of the E-Barbs is still there. I probably shouldn't have done that on... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that on just the cannon. Like it would have made sense if he had maybe a musketeer there as well, but just the cannon, I probably... Okay. He might surprise with Ebar, Mir, and then clone. Yeah, he could have clone. I played that too high. I was just... At least he spent a cannon on it anyway. I was meaning to play it like right here so that it would hopefully pull the E-Barbs. Okay, he does have rage also. That is good to know. Are we at the point where we should just start spell slot? I mean, he's not really breaking through with... he's not really breaking through with his E-Barbs, and we're not really breaking through with our hog, unless we lightning. So, how's it going, Livin'? Things are, I don't know. Things are going okay. They're not going great though. This stream has not been fantastic, but how are you doing, Livin'? I mean, yeah, we know he has. So he played Mir and Rage. I don't think he's got clone, but he's just gonna keep preparing the same push over and over, and it's gonna keep getting him the same result. So, okay, looks like he's finally gonna switch it up and go in the other lane, which is gonna do nothing for him. Okay, he does have free. All right, well he. All right, this is what are we playing here? Can we go with that? We just have to not choke in. I mean, now we're into triple, so we just have to not choke now that we're in triple. I think we do hold on. Again, he's just not. He shouldn't get much damage, and we'll lightning that just because we only lose a couple elixir and we get some tower damage and just kind of, you know, ensure that he doesn't come back, and we actually get more damage on the other lane. So, hold on. Oh, I missed a donation from Abhay. Thank you, Abhay. Thank you for blabbering so much to our messages. Yeah, of course. I am glad you're here. I always like interacting with you guys. So, thank you guys. It says Beef sent Silver Star. I don't know if that's just a. Is that how Super Chat looks? I thought Super Chat looked like it usually popped up with a different animation, but yeah, if you did donate Beef, then thank you for the jewels. We have won, I think, both games we've played with this deck, but again, we're at 3 wins, so we're not. Yeah, we're not far along in the tournament. Keep me in your prayers. Why? What's going on? What's going on? Is there something you're going through? Something you're going through, Abhay? Okay. Stickboy, you asked for. Yeah, I mean, if you're asking for a mod, it's gonna be deleted. I think the very last time that is that gonna no? Okay, the last time I said that I would give somebody mod once we reached a certain subscriber point was. Okay, we're gonna need this also. I said I would give. I said I would give Jimmy. I said I would give Jimmy a mod at 1300, but again, if people are asking for mods, then the messages are just gonna be deleted. So again, Stickboy, we don't need any mods right now, but if at some point in the future we need one, then I'm sure you can be a candidate. Says Roquette, you keep asking if there's going to be a tournament. Yes, probably. There's probably going to be a tournament a little bit later. We're playing a global tournament now, and we can probably have a viewer tournament a little bit later. So you're just a bit stressed. All right. Well, yeah. Hopefully, yeah. I'll keep you in mind. Hopefully everything's going. Hopefully things go as well as possible. Whatever you're going through, whether it's school or work or whatnot. Hopefully you're able to get in a better place. All right, this looks like a homemade deck we are up against. He's using Giant, Musketeer, and Tombstone. Okay, I think that is still going to go for the cannon. We're going to have to get back to another one, I think. And neither one of us has really gotten any damage on the opponent's tower, and he is able to get back to Giants really quickly. He's playing Giant Cycle, it looks like. Is that another good game already? Yeah. Should we just throw in the towel on this whole tournament thing? We're not doing well. Not doing well with it. The worst part is you can tell these players are not good, but we're worse. Like, you can tell they're just not making very good plays, but we're making worse plays today. So How's it going, Hassan? How are you doing? Beef, I don't know if you're actually... Yeah, normally when people donate jewels, it shows up with a different animation. I don't know if you're just typing that in the chat, but if you are sending jewels, thank you. Thank you for that. I think we're gonna... Honestly, let's try going back to what was... We got to, I think, 7 wins before with Hog 2.6. I don't... It's what was working for us, so... Maybe we'll go back to that. I mean, we only have one more loss, and then the game is over. So, we kind of have to not lose any games at all. So, okay. We're up against someone with Magic Archer in the banner. Is Magic Archer... Is that a card you can use in it? Is that one of the cards that was... I don't know whether or not that was one of the cards... That is one of the original 80. So, but I don't know. If Magic Archer is something he can use, I would assume he's probably going to use it. You've seen the animation. It's late. It disappears. It only shows up as a text. Okay, I was not aware of that. But thank you, B, for donating. Normally what happens is, unlike in the past when people have donated jewels, it shows up as something different for me. But okay, we can't be cycling our cannon for nothing anymore. Looks like we have to save it for a hog, and I think it's too late to even play anything else into that. You can see it too. All right, well, W Beef, thank you, Beef, for donating. I think for now we're gonna have to, if he goes lumberjack, I think we have to go ice column. We're actually going to go with a hog over here, just because he can go with like a lumberjack in the right to defend both. But if we go like this, then he has to answer both lanes. And we're just holding on to the cannon, just holding on to the cannon for the hog. W Nix donated as well. Thank you, Nix. That means a lot. Squash them. We haven't been. We haven't been squashing them, Rome. We've been getting squashed every game. So okay, we have cannon again. I hope he doesn't go. Okay, he's gonna go with that. We'll try to... Okay, we cannot keep that alive. Let's try and kite the lumber... No. Oh. Yeah, that cost us the game. That was a misclicked fireball. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. Morale has not really been any lower than it is now. This is pretty much the lowest morale I've ever had playing Clash. So, thank you, Beef. Beef sent some more. Beef sent some more jewels. Thank you. Thank you, Beef. Yeah, GG's. That was not... My finger slipped and we fireballed the ground. There's actually a chance we could have defended. We still weren't in a good spot, but there's at least a chance we could have defended had we not. So, all right. I don't really know what to even do at this point. I'm debating even ending the stream right now, just because, again, morale is just at an all-time low. I think we're just not feeling well, not playing well. So, Fenrir, come on, not in the mood for that. Alright, I guess what we'll do is maybe we jump back into Trophy Road. Usually this is not a good way to pick up morale. Usually this is not a good way to... Usually we end up facing over-leveled opponents in Trophy Road, so this is probably not a great way to pick ourselves up. But, you know, I don't really know what else to do. So I guess we'll Guess we'll jump into trophies and see if that does anything. Can I please play viewers? Maybe we could all do a tournament. Yeah, we could probably do that. We could create a little tournament with viewers. Maybe that's something that we could do. And we are up against a slightly over level player. It's not too bad, but there have been times where we faced all level 14 and level 15 cards, so at least he only has a couple of them. Yeah, after this I'm sure we can create a tournament. And he's rolling his eyes for some reason. What, does he have a skeleton army? Is that why he's laughing? Yeah. It's just not. You know what? Yeah, I think we'll. One of the worst battle rams I've ever done. It's somehow still gonna connect, but now we're down 1,000,000 elixir, and if he has any elixir for a small spell. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. Thank you, Beef. Beef sent some more jewels. Thank you, Beef. Can it be a regular draft? You know how many times I've asked this? We've played a regular draft before. We could probably do it again. I mean, the last tournament we did was a triple draft. So we could probably just do a normal draft this time. And I think we can afford to go with, yeah, I think we can afford to go with this in the back just because he doesn't have hog back just yet. What does he have for this? So he has, okay, he has skeleton army. I think we'll have to waste our dash here just to not take any damage. I think this is out of range. Might as well use this anyway. Use it and accomplish nothing. Okay. I mean, that should still connect though. He had Boss Bandit hiding this entire time as well. Normal draft is bad. See the, I mean, normal, I don't know, everyone's gonna have it. Again, there's not going to be any way to make everybody happy, right? No one's going to get the exact draft that they wanted, right? Everyone's going to want something different. So last time we did do triple draft though, so I'm thinking doing a regular draft kind of makes sense, just because again we did triple draft last time, so doing a regular draft this time to kind of mix it up is not too bad. I think that's going to take our tower. Yeah. Do a triple draft again. I mean, we've done a triple draft either the last 1 or 2 times. So, I don't know. Do a triple draft again. I suppose. I suppose we... Maybe I'd put up a poll. Maybe you guys vote. Kind of... You know what? Maybe I... No, you know what? We won't put up a poll. We'll just create a regular draft tournament. I kind of want to do a draft as well, just because we've done triple draft the last couple of times. So, no password. Let's have it be. Yeah, let's have it be half an hour. Draft battle. Okay. There we go. Mega draft takes a little bit too long to. Mega draft takes too long to draft. Like, we're only able to get through maybe 5 games just because you're spending 2 or 3 minutes, you're spending a couple minutes drafting. So that's the reason why we typically do either regular draft or triple draft, just because you can get through it quicker. Okay, how's it going, Toxic Viper? Welcome. You guys can join this tournament if you would like. Thank you, Beef. Beef donated some more jewels. Can you friend me? Yeah, if you want to send me a friend request, let me put my Supercell ID in the chat. I think a lot of people know how to add with Supercell ID, but some people don't. So if you don't know how to add people with a Supercell ID, Beef, just let me know, and I can kind of show you how. But there's my Supercell ID in the chat, so you can send me a friend request that way. and I'll be back in just a second. I'll get something to drink. I'm feeling a little bit lightheaded, so I don't know if I'll grab a water or if I'll grab. I'll just get something to drink. How do you join? That is a good question. You go here, right? And remember this for next time, because a lot of people ask every time. I mean, I guess there's probably not having a pinned message probably wouldn't help, but you click on the 3 lines in the top right, click on tournaments, and in the very top, you hit the magnifying glass, type in the name of the room, and then hit the magnifying glass again, and it'll pop up, and then you just click on it. So that's how you join, just by typing in the tournament name. Anyone is welcome to join. You like coming and saying hi every day? Thank you, Viper. I'll be completely honest, the day has not started out great. The day has started out a little bit rough, but I'll try to have a better day from here on out. So thanks for dropping by, Viper. Hopefully you're having a good day. And I'll just kind of wait for some people to join, go get something to drink, and I'll be back in a second. Okay. Sherlock, I do remember your name in the game, yeah. I do know this is you. So, your friends named the account. Alright, well I don't think it's a terrible name. It's like there are worse usernames to have. Beef, you're Ben67, alright. Nice, so this is Beef. Let's see who else joined. Liam's here. Jad is here. Colton. We got LeBron as well. Nice. Okay. How's it going, Gian? You're back as well. Thank you guys for the well wishes. I mean, it's just everyone's gonna have good and bad days, and this is just a bad day, so that's all right. We'll get through it. You know, get to the next one. But Ski Mask, you're Jad. All right. Nice. We have 10 people here now. So, someone asked earlier, hold on. Anarchist, you want to know if you have to keep Clash Royale open for an hour? No, I don't think so. What, in order to play the tournament, you mean? No, you can join right away. I don't think you don't have to have it open for a little bit of time. Are you having trouble joining the tournament? Apollo, you finally hit Arena 17. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, especially in the mid-ladder, it can be really frustrating to climb through, so glad you got to the next arena. Okay. I think this is... Okay, nice. I did get a friend request from Beef. I just accepted it, Beef, so we should now be friends in the game. Okay, we now have 11 people. Johannes was able to join. Should we just start... Should we wait another minute or so, or should we just start right away? Most of you leave the stream to play. That makes sense. Alright. Yeah, a lot of people are only on one device, so it makes sense if you have to... It makes sense if you have to leave the stream in order to play. Alright, we have one more person that joined. I think we're just going to start. We have 12 people, so... The tournament is started. You guys can now You guys can now queue into a game. And we're starting out against LeBron. So I think we'll take drill here. I think we, just in case we don't get anything else. Yeah, just in case we don't get anything else for the pigs. I think we might need it. And we're actually gonna go with spear goblins. Just because if we give him goblins and spear goblins, I just feel like he's gonna have a lot of swarm. You're gonna. Okay, let's see. All right, good luck, LeBron. Hopefully you do well. We do actually have Goblin Curse though, so I'm actually kind of hoping that. I'm actually wishing I'm wishing I would have given him spear goblins. Yeah, I'm wishing I would have given him that just because. Oh, this is already a horrible start. Because the Dark Prince is tanking. Yeah, we're going to start out with 2,000 damage on the tower. In the tournament, are the levels of the cards the same? Yes. Kane, the card levels are the same. Actually, let's see if we can activate King with this. The card levels are level 11 for both. So, yes. Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll try to go with a Royal Giant in front, and then if he does go with like regular goblins, okay, he's gonna go with that. Okay, I really hope we can survive this, but it's not looking too good. Do we need a Berserker as well? I don't think we do. I think we're fine without it. Okay. Yeah, if we were playing a normal 1v1, then the card levels would kind of depend on what card levels you have in the game. But for this, honestly, yeah, we'll let that miner go for now. We'll actually go with a defensive drill just to take care of the Dark Prince, and then as soon as we have enough elixir for it, we'll go with this. And I hope we can get some goblins out of this as well. Okay, I guess that's not terrible. Let's actually go with this up high this time, because if he does use pigs, then the mortar is going to lock on the tower. So that'll kind of be another way that we can get damage. Let's just use a drill on the tower as well. We should be able, even though we don't have any buildings, we should be able to defend without it, I think. And we can already get back to another mortar. So this is not too bad. If the left side does get some damage, I think that's still fine. You're only playing to kick my ass. Alright, well, we'll just... Hopefully this tornado is able to get us some goblins. I hope that's good game, as long as the Royal Giant gets one more. Do we have a spell? We have Goblin Curse. And I guess the Goblin Drill spawn damage should be enough as well. This is actually going to be really close. Okay, thank goodness. We were going to lose our tower there in a second, so... Good game, LeBron. Thank you, Beef. Beef sent a couple more jewels. Okay, let's see. Let's wait till LeBron gets into a game. Just because, again, we only have 13 people, so I just... Okay. I just try to wait until the person that I just played is in another game. Just, again, because it's a small matchup. It's a small tournament. So, this is interesting. Should we take 3 Musketeers and regular Musketeers? No, we're gonna take. We'll take Ice Wiz, I guess. All right, we're gonna take Drill just because we have 3 Musketeers for the Lava Hound. Wait. Wait, I gave him drill? No, I didn't mean to. Okay, I guess I didn't pick in time, because I meant to give him the Lava Hound and take the drill for ourselves, but we ended up getting the Lava Hound. And yeah, that's not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do, because yeah, we had 3 Musketeers for the Lava Hound, so I was meaning to give it to him. So let's see if we can win anyway. Fenrir is going to ruin me. I don't think so. We should be okay. I honestly, I feel somewhat confident about this. Like, no offense, but I know we're a bit of a better player than Fenrir. Okay, no, that came across the wrong way. I just... Are we serious? Okay, I think we played that far enough away that it shouldn't jump. This is just such a fun game. It's a glitch that happens sometimes. I did pick drill. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I wanted to have drill just because, I don't know, like he had furnace and musketeer, so I'm like giving him giving him Lava Hound would be a good thing. Giving him Lava Hound would be a great thing, but we end up getting it ourselves. So what tournament is this? Annihilator? Yes, we're having a tournament. So if you were wondering, this is a tournament you can join if you'd like, and he's got rocket. I think what we'll do is this is just not a spot you want to be in. The good news is that we have, well, let's go with Bowler for the drill. We just have to build up a big enough push that he can't stop. But the only thing is, he's got Musketeer, he's got Furnace, he's got air cards for days, it seems, and he's got that as well. Let's split these up high. He's got Fireball and Rocket. Okay, just please don't jump. Fantastic. Fantastic. This is lovely. He does have rocket, so he's got rocket and fire. He only needs 1 more rocket to win. So that's going to be a good game. Free to play tournament. There's not any cost to join the tournament. Yeah, you don't have to. I don't know if that's what you're asking, but it's not like you have to spend money to join if that's what you're asking. Any rewards? No rewards. Just for fun. No rewards for the tournament. Yeah, it's for fun. Yep, it's for fun. I guess we'll give him P.E.K.K.A. And we're going to take this just because it's even though we don't really, I don't know, even though he's going to have a lot of answers for the Phoenix, I think we should be all right. And he gave us E-Golem and Expo. What? All right. Well, at least we have Expo if he ever, just to punish if he ever goes P.E.K.K.A. in the back. Nice to see the channel growing. Thank you. Thank you, Annihilator. That means a lot. And again, we'll just... You know, I wouldn't normally do this, but just purely to keep the cannon cart alive, we'll go with that. And he does have Giant Skeleton. We'll go with this to try and start damaging it earlier. Can you get timed out, Macho? Why would you want to get timed out? I do remember you, Noah. How are you doing? Okay, I think we should still be good. We'll poison kind of off to the, or we'll go with this off to the side. We are going to have to hunter on the archers just because, yeah, I think we'll be good. We'll be good here. Hopefully you're having a better day than me so far, Noah. It has not been a great day. So if you just joined, we've had a rough stream. So glad to hear you're doing well. That is good. I think we'll just go with this. I mean, we're up a good bit in damage, so yeah, we just need to kind of defend. What is the fixation on being timed out, Macho? This is John from John Breaks Bad News. 18. What is the bad news? What is the bad news you have to share? Okay, I guess we'll just build up a push, I suppose. We don't have any. The only spell we have is. Well, that is a. I'm like at a loss of even what to do here. I guess Expo again. But we can't E-Golem, even though I would really like to. Because it seems like we almost need to E-Golem to just tank and defend. We just don't want to give him all that free elixir because he's going to get a ton of elixir from it. So I think we have to make do without the E-Golem. I think we can go with it here though. Just to again kind of tank for that. And we will go with a graveyard as well. Let's go with a graveyard. Let's hope that takes it. It doesn't look like it's going to. But yeah, this might be game over. Hold on. Phoenix is on the tower. He has to poison on defense. Hero Josh. Okay. What? Zane wants to be timed out. Why do you guys want to be timed out? Is there like a? I guess I'm confused. What the fixation is on wanting to be timed out? Okay. I hope the Musketeer doesn't do 1,000 damage. We're now losing. So, I think we just need a... I think we just E-Golem and Graveyard and hope that we win. It's really all we can do. And then just go with this for the archers. Oh, the 3 Musketeers. We might be done for. If we can defend for another 30 seconds, I think we'll be good, but I just don't know that we can. Let's just go graveyard again. Oh, that's on the tower. Oh, that's gonna... Bomb is gonna cost us. You just got back from Grandma's funeral? Dang, Noah, I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're doing all right. Thank you, Beef, for the other. Thank you, Beef, for a couple of jewels. I'm having a better day than you, Noah. I mean, I don't know that I am, but I am glad I'm making you happy, though. I am glad this stream is helping you out. Hopefully you're. I hope things will get better for you. I hope things turn around. Okay. I think we'll take Sparky for ourselves. We'll give him E-Golem. I'm not too upset about that. Okay. And we have Giant and Lumberjack. So this deck actually doesn't look too bad. Like, you know, Giant, Lumberjack kind of working with the whole beatdown style and having Sparky as well. This deck looks decent. This deck looks decent. Okay, well, Macho, I guess you've been timed out, so I guess you got what you wanted. got recruits. I think we'll have to go with this on defense. It's not even going to really defend. You got to go now, Noah? All right. Sounds good. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Noah. And again, hopefully your day only goes up from here. And we got... Okay, we just need to go with this to... Man. Bomber is helping out against the E-Golem, but we're still going to lose pretty much our whole tower. We got a fake Josh Squash in the chat. I think that's just Nathan on another account. Okay, I think we'll... Okay, we'll go with this again. He's probably gonna just log again, I would think. You make Clash vids as well, Empire. Nice. How is that going for you? Are you liking it? Okay, as long as the hunter stays alive. Okay, it got splashed. All right, well we're gonna go tower for tower. It looks like. Let's go with this on. Okay, let's build up a push here. With this, I don't really think that's gonna. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna accomplish much. We're already back to a second Sparky, so we have 2 Sparkies now. I don't think we're gonna be able to get to a giant. No, okay, they're gonna get... Okay, I guess a couple Sparkies are kind of going crazy. Let's go with this as well. I think we should be good. I don't think he can defend. Alright, good game, Colton. You don't like... Okay. Nathan, come on. What's up with this? At least you read messages. I read messages as best I can. All right, am I great at it? No, not really, but I try. Okay. All right, good game. Okay, let's see. Let's wait till Colton's in another game. And then we have a couple more people that joined. I think we had 12 earlier, now we have 14. So, and I think Colton's still not in a game. So, we'll just wait, I guess. You can keep watching. All right. Sounds good. Do you have any plans for the rest of the day, Noah? Anything you have going on? Okay, looks like a couple people are out of a game. I guess we might as well queue. If you want to play 1v1 a little bit later, Noah, we can. Yeah, we'll try to finish up the tournament, and then we can probably play 1v1s with you guys. So yeah, we can do a 1v1 in just a bit. I think we'll take Bowler just because we gave him Goblin Barrel and we kind of need it to counter. You're just sitting in your room, all right. Sounds good. Mason, how's it going? You want me to try your new deck? I mean, yeah, I'd be happy to. If you want to put your deck in the chat, maybe we could give it a try. Okay, I guess he. Okay, I thought maybe he had given up, but no, he's okay. He's still here. If he does go with that, I think Bowler does fully counter this. I think I should have maybe played it a second later, because I know Bowler does... It does fully counter... I don't actually think we need to... We'll go with a mortar. That'll kind of preserve the bowler's health a little bit. I wonder, is it possible to... Okay, not quite. I was wondering if it was like possible to surround it with that, but I don't hate this deck that we've been given. It actually looks like a decent deck. Like we have a lot of, it kind of looks like a lot of mortar bait decks. Like there are some decks with mortar and goblin gang and like just a lot of kind of swarm cards, and then they typically have a tank like skeleton king, or in this case bowler. So it's actually not too bad. I think we actually got a little bit lucky with the draft here. And we're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna go with this here and see what he has. Okay, sloth reaction speeds there by me. What am I doing after the stream? I don't really have a whole lot of plans. I really don't have a lot of plans, Noah. I might go in the pool though. I live in Arizona, so most houses, including ours, have a pool, and we're kind of getting into some of the hotter weather. Like, you know, it's getting a little bit hotter here. We're kind of getting into the summer, so normally it's been, like for the past little while, it's been too cold to use the pool. But now it's kind of getting into the hotter weather. It's about 100 degrees here right now. It's 97 degrees Fahrenheit, and so it's just getting into the hotter weather, getting into the season where the pool might be warm enough to use. So I don't know, might use that for the first time in several months. It might be a good way to kind of relax, because I spend a lot of time inside on a screen, and it does kind of take a toll on you. Let's wait again, just because we faced Colton twice. So let's wait till he's in a game with someone. Fenrir would like to go swimming. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he said something. Okay, Colton is going into a battle, so we'll queue as well. You're up in South Dakota. There's not much to do. All right, nice. South Dakota is where the only thing I really know South Dakota for is that's where Mount Rushmore is, right? Or is it North Dakota? I don't know. That's all I really know is up in the Dakotas. But I would imagine it's probably kind of, is it cold up there? Like, because it is kind of in the northern U.S. It's kind of right on the border of. I guess no. If it's South Dakota, it's not right on the border, but it's, you know, somewhat close to Canada. So I don't know. I would imagine it gets kind of cold up there, right? Shub Hank, why is Hog 2.6 called Hog Cycle? Okay, also I definitely shouldn't have picked that. I definitely should have picked the bar barrel. I just haven't been paying attention. Why is it called Hog Cycle? You don't understand. It's just Tesla, Canon, an evil version of spamming. I kind of agree. I think, you know, a lot of people think Hog Cycle is a very, very skilled deck, and it does kind of require it does require a basic understanding of the game for sure. I mean, you can't just always spam, and we're just gonna go. I think we missed the bush. Yeah, we did miss the suspicious bush there. And I have sloth reaction speed, so we're going to let the minions take our whole tower. Yeah, this is kind of what... hopefully you guys can understand what I'm saying when I said I've had an off day. It's just sloth reaction speeds to everything. Yes, Black Hills, but you live about 2 hours away. All right. Yes, it's 30 degrees out. Okay, I guess that's... yeah, I guess you live in the U.S., so it would be 30 degrees. 30 degrees Fahrenheit. We have sometimes people will join from India or whatnot, and so, you know, or elsewhere around the world where they use Celsius. So I have to like kind of translate it. But I guess since you're in the U.S., it's 30 degrees. We could use our delivery here, but we're not going to. I think we need to save the delivery because it's really the only good answer we have for the minion horde. It also seems like we can't really go balloon because he's got minion horde and we don't have a spell that can kill it on his side of the map. So we're just gonna have to keep kind of defending. As soon as he goes minion horde, then we will just delivery on it. We'll delivery on it and then go balloon, I think, because I can't remember if he's played. I don't think he's played another air card. I would think he'd go. Of course, he's got that. Let's see if he wants to. Oh, this is not good at all. Okay, I think we do defend this time, but he's just not going with his minion horde. He's probably, I guess he is watching. You are watching the stream, so you know that I can't ever go with a balloon as long as you have minion horde in hand. And I can't really delivery that because I need it for your horde. Okay, I think we survive and hopefully don't take any bush damage. Yeah, maybe we just kind of have to. We're just gonna have to mix our placements up a little bit. Okay, so there's that. Okay, now I think is when we go. Now is when we go with this. And okay, I think we go with a balloon as soon as we possibly can. I think we just go with it at the bridge because what other air card does he have? He played his minion horde. He's probably trying to get back to it. But the balloon should at least get a hit. Is that going to get 2 hits? I think it is. I think that's going to be a good game. So, yeah, we just needed to wait until the minion horde was not there. I have to go with Ice Golem, Balloon, and then Bats. Spirit for help. Yeah, the reason why I was waiting is just because if I had gone with Bats, it wouldn't have it wouldn't have taken care of the minion horde in time. It wouldn't have, like, even if we had gone with a Spirit. I don't know. I just felt like minion horde is such a good answer for Balloon that you can't go with it when they have it in their hand, especially because we didn't have arrows, we didn't have fireball, we didn't have something that could kill it when it was on his side of the map. Mason, you sent in your deck. I'll give that a try in just a little bit. I'll give that a try in just a bit. We just have to finish up the tournament first. So thank you, Shabank. I apologize. I'm probably mispronouncing your name, but do you want me to just call you Singh? Because it looks like your last name. I don't know. I want to make sure I'm pronouncing your names correctly. This is a viewer tournament right now. We were doing the global tournament. We did the global tournament a little bit earlier. Okay, yeah, we have to be careful just because that is gonna enchant the miner, and so you can see it just got the enchanted hit. So even though we had a couple of troops there, which normally would be a pretty good answer for those, you know, it did 700 damage just because of the enchantment. So we're gonna have to watch out for an enchanted miner on our tower. And let's go like this. I was really hoping the prince wouldn't charge on that just because he's not gonna counter the wizard. That was a good fisherman. I gotta hand it to him. It's gonna get rid of the prince charge, so good fisherman, Nathan. Okay. We still have not touched his tower, and there's always kind of the threat of the rune giant looming. So hopefully we can catch the miner this time. Okay, we do actually. We do catch it. So it's only going to get the enchanted damage on the berserker, which is good for us. And if he does, Uh, he has a lot of things that can kind of negate the prince's charge. Like the fisherman kind of gets rid of it. The bandit, when it dashes, also kind of negates the charge, so it doesn't get the bonus damage that we so desperately need. What's up, Noah? Also, how's it going, Beanbo? And also, hi Fong. There's not a prize for first place. This is just a for fun tournament. Don't play the prince. Yeah, you're probably right about that. It's not gonna get any value, I don't think. So let's just try to. He's got curse. Okay, well we need to go with a bomber. I think definitely for the goblins. Hopefully, okay. That's actually not too bad. We are coming back. We are coming back in this game. And skeletons are gonna. Okay. You know what? I think we need to use it here. I think we need to use the prince just to kind of defend. But yeah, it's probably not going to provide a lot of value offensively, I don't think. Okay, I think that should kill the wizard just because the berserker is there. This is actually a really sweaty game. We have to be locked into this. You're moving to Florida. Nice. That's nice. That's pretty good. How soon are you moving there? Okay, we need to go with again. Wouldn't want to go with a prince, but right now it's pretty much all we have. And you said play more with my air machine. Okay, should probably be doing that. I think we're in a good spot. Berserker's going to get a couple hits. Ah, the wizard is going to live, though. Okay, he keeps putting his miners in the same spot, so... No, the wizard's going to splash. Okay, I think even though he has curse, I think it's almost always worth it to go for a skeleton barrel on offense, I think. I really hope we didn't just lose. Okay, I think we're okay right now. Dang, this is a close game. This is it's like a 40 HP difference. At least we're getting a little bit of drop damage each time from the skeletons. And he's got to mix up his miner placement at some point. Okay, that's going to be a good game. Yeah, Nathan's not happy about that. You moving there in about 3 months? Okay. Do I want to 1v1 you in Boom? I don't know. I'm not really in the mood to play Boom Arena today. I'm not even in the mood to play Clash, but I'm sure we can 1v1 at some point. Okay, let's... oh yeah, I didn't even clock that the tournament was done. We can see the results here. I think Jian won by a mile, so congrats, Jian. You played well. I've never been to Florida. I've never been to Florida, Noah, but I haven't really traveled much stateside. I've only really been to Washington, been to California, been kind of in the Pacific Northwest, been to Idaho, but I've never really traveled to the Midwest. Sean, yeah, that tournament was not for a pass. That was just a tournament for fun. But I almost want to do another tournament right now and just give away a pass. Just because... Okay, maybe we'll play some 1v1s with you guys, though. Because I know a couple people have asked if they can 1v1, so maybe we will. Let's jump into that. So we're gonna generate a deck, jump into a game here. If you guys want to friendly battle me, you can send me your request, and we can probably do that for a little bit. So we're gonna be up against Ben. I think this is Beef in the chat. I think this is Beef Patty. So you love the beach? No, yeah, I can imagine the beaches in Florida are pretty nice. I guess I did. We went to Hawaii one time as a family, all the way in 2013. So that's pretty much the only place I've been with a nice beach. So I don't think that's going to get close enough to Dang, that's actually going to do a ton of damage because the Valkyrie's tanking for the skeletons. Let's just arrow pretty much the ground there. Okay. Yeah, I think everyone in the chat right now seems to be a pretty loyal, consistent viewer. So I wouldn't be mad if we did another tournament where we gave away a pass for the winner. He's calling out good game. I think that's because he's confident. Okay, we could split them, but I don't really think there's any point in splitting them. Great, I love having one skeleton wreck my entire tower. Hold on though, hold on. Evil bards on the tower are gonna take it. I think he's gonna go with a late Valkyrie. So let's just kind of. Okay, no, I guess he's not even gonna. Okay, there's the Valkyrie. Very late, but that's exactly what you want. You want a tournament for a giveaway? Yeah, we could probably do that. We could probably do that. Just a matter of what kind of tournament it would be. We just did a draft battle. I think it has to be some kind of draft, just to keep it fair. Just because otherwise it's going to use. Okay, let's just go with this to hopefully distract the witch for a little while longer. I think the witch is actually going to take our tower. Yeah, I was kind of too slow on the reactions there, so we're going to lose our tower. But if we go with this, then he shouldn't be able to defend. So good game, Beef. An elimination tournament? It probably wouldn't be an elimination tournament. It would probably just be a normal. It'd probably just be a normal tournament like the ones we normally have. Right? I don't think we would have any max losses. So the thing is, I really wish there was options for other tournaments that you could play. Like there's not. If you go to tournaments and you hit create, you can't. There's no chaos mode tournament, which I really want, because it would be a lot of fun to do. It'd be a lot of fun to do a chaos tournament. I think if we were to do a tournament where we gave away a pass, I think it would be 1 hour long, and I think it might be a mega draft. What do you guys think? Mega draft is something we've only ever done once, so it could be a 1 hour long, because half an hour is short. Half an hour is short, so if we're giving away something, maybe a 1 hour mega draft tournament would make sense. But maybe you guys can let me know. Beef, thank you for the jewels. I think that was you that I just played, so thank you for playing. If you wanna, you can always send me friendly battles, and we can do that. So Colton's looking for a 1v1, so we'll play with him. Noah, if you want to play a 2v2, yeah, if I have you added as a friend, you can put your username. You can put your username in. Okay, I guess we'll just go with this. I think we do need a. Yeah, we'll go with this also. I think you. Yeah, if you want to put your username in the chat, then I'll make sure that I accept a 2v2 from the right person. So again, it's like whatever draft we choose, there's going to be some people that are unhappy, right? Some people are going to want mega, some people are going to want triple, so I think we'll be. Yeah, our hand is kind of really bad right now. I guess we'll go 3 musketeers, but we don't have a. Okay, I guess that should be all right. Gameplay, yeah, of course I remember you. I remember you gameplay. I remember we did play. I think we played a. We're gonna go with this just because I think that'll stop it from charging. Yeah, and we always have Ice Wizard for. Okay, well it looks like now we now have Witch for the Skeleton Barrel. I think we can let that go and just. I think we can Witch back here. Just because it'll, yeah, if he respawns them, we should be good. You have to go back to work, Hai Fong. All right. Sounds good. Well, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining for a little bit high. It was great having you. I'm sure we can do Boom Arena at some point in the near future. And dang. Okay, I guess we'll just split these again. Alright, I think we still haven't gone for our... What was that? We still have not gone for our graveyard yet. I think we'll need to... Holy... Sparky is a hero. Splashing the Evo Ghost as well. I think we can go with that now. We'll go with this. We'll go with a graveyard, and then we'll just... I think we will... Here, let's spam the ability. Even though that's not going to be on the tower, it's tanking anyways, so it'll just... I don't know, it'll let it tank for a little bit longer. And I think that'll be his tower. I wanted to predict Mega Knight with a snowball. I mean... Alright, good game. Thankfully we don't choke at the end there. I guess I usually, it's like out of instinct, I place it a little bit in front just because usually they move, but obviously they weren't moving because they were targeting the Musketeers, so that was just a snowball on the ground. It actually wouldn't have been a terrible snowball if we had Evo, just because at the very least it would have gotten to the Evos, but I know Beef and, well, it's Beef and someone else. Beef and I think Noah were asking if we wanted to 2v2. If you guys want to send me a request, yeah, feel free to send me a 2v2 request and I will accept it. Could I spin a wheel to decide who gets the pass? I don't think that's very, like, where's the excitement in that? It's just spinning a wheel. There's nothing on the line. There's no stakes. There's nothing. I don't think just spinning a wheel and giving away a pass would be a very good idea. Just because it would be over in just a minute. We're going to be playing against ACA. He is pretty good. He is at 12,000 trophies. So this is not going to be an easy matchup at all, especially with this deck. I mean, this doesn't actually look like a terrible deck. We are gonna miner over here. Yeah, this doesn't look like the worst deck in the world. Like, it looks balanced enough to be able to win with it, I think. Spin a wheel on which game mode to play. Alright, I mean, yeah, we could. If you guys wanted, we could put all the game modes on a wheel and just spin it. Yeah, I don't think spinning a wheel on a pass would be a good idea, but spinning a wheel to at least see which game mode we could play could be a good idea. And I think we'll just keep, I think we'll keep fireballing these. And is Bowler gonna... Okay, Bowler's gonna just look at the tower for way too much time. I think we'll delivery... That was not in time. That was too early. I mean, that's a good game already. I think the game is already over. So... You can't send me a request, it's glitched. Yeah, if you put your Supercell ID in the chat, Noah, I can send you a request. So I think for now we'll go with Bowler. He does have a much quicker cycle than us, so, and I don't think that Bowler's gonna hit that before it jumps. Yeah, it's just gonna jump. Oh, they're gonna keep jumping. Nice. And he's going to lightning that as well. I mean, I guess defensive skeleton barrel? I mean, there's not even any point in defending. And again, we're late again. Or I guess we're early. We're early again. So let's go with this. And we're already back to another... Royal Giant, but we don't have a way to kill the wizard. I mean, this is just gonna... It's not gonna kill him. So, good game. I mean, we gave it our best shot, but... Alright, Johannes, it sounds like you need to head out. Okay, well, thank you for joining, Johannes. It's great having you, as usual. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Sean, you say do triple or mega. If you make it so that you can use your normal deck, everyone's going to use Mega Knight. But that's not even the problem, though. The issue is that if we have everyone use their normal decks, like if I were to just let's say for example I were to use this deck, these would not go up to level 11, so I'd be using underleveled cards. Anyone else who doesn't have level 11 cards in their main deck would be playing with underleveled cards. So let's play a 2v2 with Beef. I think this is our bridge spam. Yeah, okay. We have our bridge spam deck. We have our bridge spam deck as our 2v2. How's it going, Yams? I think we will. Yeah. Is that gonna dash on them? No, it's not. Not quite there. I think we just go with this behind the tower and hope and pray that takes care of it. What do you think? You think we should do a classic 1v1 gameplay? I don't think we. Again, I don't think we can, because people with less than level 11 cards will be stuck playing under leveled cards. So you can set the level to level 11. That's the lowest that it'll let you set it. You can only set it to level 11, and it doesn't boost people's cards up to level 11. It only reduces it if that's. I don't think that mortar is in a position where it's even going to hit the tower, is it? Yeah. Okay. I don't think that would have hit the tower anyway. So you can set the level cap, but again, it's only a cap. It's only a level cap. It doesn't raise the level. It just lowers it if you have higher than level 11. So we might as well dash. All right. At least you have to waste an E-Wiz, but let's just go with this and have this ready for the skeleton army. Sure he's going to play it at some point. No, never mind. Okay, maybe okay, were they... they're going to play it eventually, but after losing nearly their whole tower. So, do you guys think we should have a wheel? Should we have a wheel that we just spin for... I mean, we'll just poison, I guess. I mean, this is rough. At least Mini P.E.K.K.A is gonna get a shot, and we are still winning as of now. And okay, he has Rocket. Okay, he's got Rocket in his deck, which I think does. I think at this level it does. Oh, he does have the Evo. All right, we're gonna take the tower anyway, so that'll be a win. You need help with your math homework. I don't know how much I'll be able to help you. It's been several years since I've taken a math class. You're a third grader? You're actually in third grade? I have a feeling you're trolling, but I guess it's possible. Okay, Sherlock wants to play a classic Dex battle. After this, we will create a wheel and spin it. And that'll be the tournament that we do. It will be for a pass royale. So the winner is going to get a pass. If I end up winning, which again doesn't happen very often, like I think I've only won one of my own tournaments. I don't know how many times. I think I've only won my own tournament maybe one time. I don't even know if that's even happened, but if we do end up winning... Oh, is that going to activate... Oh, I thought that was going to activate King for a second. If we do end up winning, then I guess we just won't give away one, right? But I think it's unlikely. It's unlikely that we're going to win our own tournament just because we hardly ever do. But I suppose anything is possible. Please put you on the wheel. This would be a wheel. This wouldn't be a wheel for who gets the pass. This would be a wheel for. This would be a wheel for what kind of mode we're doing. So it would be we'd put like mega draft, triple draft, regular draft. We'd put all those options up there, and then whatever it lands on, that would be the mode we'd be doing for the tournament. So. Okay, I think we should be fine. It's kind of funny how these are called, like, it's a classic decks battle, but these really are not classic decks at all. Like, who uses Goblin Cage? Who uses Goblin Cage? Goblin Giant Sparky used to be kind of a classic deck, but like Snowball isn't normally in there. There's one of the classic decks that uses, I think, E-Giant Drill. Like, it uses E-Giant and then a couple of E-Giant cards, but then Goblin Drill is thrown in there, and it's called a classic deck, and it's like, come on, you're not fooling. Like, this is not a classic deck. Nobody's playing E-Giant Drill. It's not a classic, but okay, I guess we'll just go in again. I don't know if he's given up, but he hasn't played anything in a while. Okay, I guess Sherlock is throwing in the towel. Okay, I think we'll create a tournament now, but we first need to find out what mode it's going to be. So let's go to, what are the options? I'm thinking, okay, Colton's got to go. All right, sounds good. I think if you are still watching, then thank you for joining, Colton, but yeah, he's probably most likely gone by now. Okay, wheel spinner. We're only going to have a few up here. Okay, these are all the names that we had last time when we were... I think we were giving away a pass here, and I'm pretty sure Noob won it. So, let's see. No, triple... Okay, triple draft. Mega draft. One of them is just going to be draft. What other ones should we have? I mean, there's pretty much just these three, right? I mean, I don't know. Draft, triple draft, mega draft. There is technically a there's a 2x elixir draft, but I don't know what other game modes are there. So if we go tournaments, create. So there is normal, but again, it seems like it has to be a draft, otherwise it's not going to be fair. We could do a double elixir draft. Oh, heist draft. Heist draft could be interesting. Heist draft, and then 2x elixir draft. The infinite elixir, I mean, legendary infinite elixir could be interesting. Also, we could have some of, like, would it be wrong to put these on there as well? Like Lumberjack Rush or Wall Breaker Party. I don't know. It would be kind of, I've never played that game mode, so I feel like a draft would make the most sense. Heist draft is a draft, so it's going there. I think those are all the drafts that there are. Mega draft, yeah. Double elixir, okay. So those are all the drafts. Let's spin the wheel. We have five options there. You just want to spin the wheel to get the pass, Sherlock. I don't think that's a good way to do it, just because it's like you have to, then you don't, like, I don't know. I feel like it's more fun to play a tournament for it as opposed to just giving it to somebody at random. So we're gonna spin it. This is the mode that the tournament's gonna be. I really hope it's not double elixir, because I don't love that. And the wheel does land on Mega Draft. So Sherlock, I know you really want to spin a wheel with people's names on it, but like, think about how boring that is. You're just spinning a wheel. It's over in a minute, and there's nothing you can do to increase your chances of winning. So I think a tournament makes more sense. You have to go to sleep now, Jian. Okay, well, it landed on Mega Draft, so Mega Draft is going to be the game mode. We could do it an hour, I don't know if that's too long for you guys. Let's just see. I'll ask, because I don't know how long you guys can stay. How long should the tournament be? It's going to be 1 hour or 30 minutes. You guys can vote on what you guys want. Jose, we have not created the tournament yet. But as soon as we do start the tournament, you can join with the room code. So okay, I put up a poll. You guys can vote on how long you want the tournament to be. So a mega draft, I'm thinking an hour might be slightly better just because it takes a while. Just because it takes a while to draft, right? Like typically if it's half an hour, you only get through like 5 battles. So an hour would make more sense, but if you guys aren't able to stay for very long and you just kind of want to do a really quick tournament, maybe 30 makes more sense. So I'll let you guys decide. So no password, 50 people, and it is going to be I must have passed it. Okay, I guess that was... Alright, Mega Draft. No max losses. Just a matter of how long it's going to be. You don't know if you'll be able to play for long enough, but an hour makes RNG less of a factor. That is true. Like, it is true where... I mean, it is Mega Draft, so there's going to be less RNG just because both people choose from the same thing, but it's just... Yeah, we've played Mega Draft before in a half-hour time span, and I think I've only been able to get through like 5 games, so it just takes longer to draft. So we'll see. It looks fairly close right now. Most people are voting for an hour, but 30 minutes is not far behind. Ski Mask, if you win, can nobody get the pass if you choose not to take it? Technically, yeah. Like, I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't want the pass, but if you do end up winning and you just don't want it, then that's fine. Like, you have the right to the pass, but if you don't want it, then, yeah, if you don't want it, then I guess technically we could give it to the second place person. But in the rare case that I win, then I guess nobody's going to get a pass, because obviously I can't. Or maybe I'll just buy the pass for myself next season. Just kind of gift a pass to me. But again, I don't think I've ever really won one of my own tournaments. So, okay, Noah, you got to do your homework. All right, well, thanks for joining for a bit, Noah. You prefer that no one gets it? I guess in the case that you win, Ski Mask, then I guess nobody will get it if you win. Okay, okay. So Jose, if you're still here, if you guys are wondering how to join the tournament, then I guess I can show you. Right now we're not getting any new votes, and most people are voting for an hour. You're asking how I'm going to give the pass to the winner? Essentially how it's going to work is we need to be friends in Clash. So I'm friends with a lot of you guys already. But if you win, then you can send me your Supercell ID. I can send you a friend request. And then you have to wait 24 hours before you can gift something to a new friend. But I'll essentially just add you as a Supercell ID friend and send you the Clash Royale that way. Okay, yeah, Ski Mask. Okay, yeah, you're Jad. That's your username. Okay, well, most people, 62% of people are voting for an hour. So it looks like it is going to be an hour. Just because most people are voting for that. So we have started it. Code is Squash. It is a Mega Draft tournament. Feel free to hop in. The winner is going to get a Clash Royale unless Ski Mask gets it. Then he's elected to not take it. So, how's it going, P7Z? Or I guess I'll just call you Good. How's it going, Good? If you just joined, we're just starting a tournament where the winner is going to get a pass. So if you want to join, you can. It's going to be a Mega Draft tournament. So, it's going to be an hour long. You don't have to play for the whole hour, but obviously it will increase your chances of winning. So, it'll be a Mega Draft tournament. The room name is Squash. I don't know if you're still here, Jose. Jose was asking how to join the tournament, If you still don't know, the top right opens up this page. You click tournaments and then you search up the room name. So room name is Squash. Good. You wanted to know how to join? Yeah. Hopefully that answers your question. You type in the room name and then hit the magnifying glass, and you can join from there. So feel free to join up. We have 10 people already. 11 people now. Can we wait a few minutes before we start? Yeah, we normally do. We normally wait just a couple minutes to allow people to join. So while we're doing that, might as well take a bathroom break. Might as well mentally prepare myself to probably lose a bunch of games, because that's usually what happens in these tournaments, especially if we're having a day like today where we're just playing terribly. It says it starts in an hour, but we can start it anytime. We can click the start now button and start it whenever. So it doesn't necessarily start in an hour. We can start it whenever. So feel free to join up. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll start it then. Okay. Okay, we have a couple more people that join. There's only 14 people here, but we're going to start regardless. If you guys want to join, you can a little bit later. So the tournament has started. You can now queue into a game. Again, tournament has started, so you can't join. Good. Here, maybe I'll try to walk you through. Essentially, sometimes is the tournament showing up for you, or does it not even show up? Because I think you have to properly capitalize everything. So the S has to be capitalized, and you have to click on the magnifying glass. You have to click on it after you search, because if you just hit enter on your keypad, I don't think it shows up. I think you need to, again, I think you need to capitalize the S, and you need to click the magnifying glass again. it might be a while before we queue in because I think I guess there are a couple people that haven't joined yet. Or that haven't started. And we're up against ACA. He's pretty good. I know that ACA is at, I think this is 18, but he's got I think 12,000 trophies or so. So this is going to be not easy by any means. And he's going to go with that to start. That's a pretty good pick. That's pretty good. I guess we'll take Goblin Hut. And maybe we will take, I don't even know. I guess Bar Barrel. Can't really go wrong with that. I kind of try to draft cards that would fit into any deck at the start, because I think if you draft your win condition too early, they end up kind of picking things that will counter it. So he picked Hogs right off the bat. So we'll take Valkyrie as well, just because that'll do good against the Hogs and the Mini P.E.K.K.A. And kind of an unconventional choice. We'll take Spirit Empress as well. This, again, maybe a bad choice, but I do kind of like the Spirit Empress. We probably need something. Maybe we need like a Spirit or something to. Okay, he's got Baby Dragon. I guess we'll take Ice Spirit, and then we need something else that can do well against Sparky. I mean, really just minions, I guess. I guess minions. But the Baby Dragon is going to splash them, so that's not going to be fun. You missed the tournament? No, the tournament's still going on. The tournament is still going on, Rome, if you want to join. We just started it a few minutes ago. So if you want to join, you absolutely can. I think we need. Dang, I'm like debating what to. We could go Spear Goblins. I guess we'll go Spear Goblins. And he's gonna go Lightning. I think for the last choice, I think we go Lava Hound as our win condition. I try to pick win condition at the very end. Okay, good luck. Let's see if he's got Hogs in his starting hand. I think we'll just avoid playing the Hut. We'll try to just defend with cycle cards if he splits them. Maybe we should have gone with the Hut though. How's it going, Stick Boy? Okay. Okay, he's gonna go with the Sparky. He's gonna go with the Sparky there. We're actually just gonna go with a Lava Hound and try to build up a push of our own. Hopefully we can have enough. We have to have enough for Spirit Empress though. It looks like we will. So we'll just go with this, and then we'll probably need to go with an Ice Spirit as well. Okay, he's gonna Lightning that. Oh, the Baby Dragon is going to splash the Spirit Empress. That's not good at all. It's not what you want to see. The minions are on tower, though. So, this is not going too bad. I think he's probably just going to Lightning the Spirit Empress every time, but at least he's not using Lightning on the Goblin Hut. That's good. How's it going, Minscan? I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? Okay, we will go with this now. And hopefully we get enough goblins to... No, we're not going to. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll just wait to see where he goes with a Sparky and then go with Lava Hound again. The Josh Wash clone is here? Yeah, I think that's just Nathan on another account. Okay, let's Spirit Empress like up high. And hopefully we can, I think we should be able to kill the Baby Dragon. As long as we keep the Spirit Empress alive, it'll be really annoying. We're already back to another one. Let's just keep the press up. I think that'll be a good game. I don't see how he plans on stopping this, so Yeah, I think we. Yeah, that's kind of why I try to draft the win condition last, just so that they don't have a great answer to it. He's probably going to lightning. I guess he doesn't have enough for it. Nick sent a couple jewels. Thank you, Nix. You're doing great. You're just very tired. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, good game. Good game, ACA. You made your principal expel you so that you can watch all the streams without being late. I don't know if that's the best thing to do. I mean, thank you for the dedication, Stick Boy. Nix, yeah, thank you for the jewels, Nix. I thank you for the 100. That means a lot. Okay, let's wait till ACA gets into a game. Everyone else is in a game though, but there's only 3 people that are not. But if we queue into another game, we'll just go against ACA again. So typically, if there's a small tournament, I try to wait till they queue, till the person we just faced queues, so that we can just mix up the matchups a little bit, so that we're not facing the same person every time. And it looks like Jad is now out of a game. Jad and Reese. So, loser, how's it going? Okay. ACA is now queuing, so we will queue into a game as well. And we're up against Reese. You have a very important question? Yeah, go ahead, Minskin. Go ahead. I will answer whatever question you have. I think we'll go with Mini Pekka. Yeah, go ahead. I'm all ears. Yeah, we got that emote as well. Okay, you know what? Let's throw out the heart. Here you go. Good luck, Reese. Okay, Bandit. I think we take. I almost want to take. I guess we'll take Valkyrie as kind of another tank. And I do want a building. Is there... I guess there's no cannon on the board. Do we take Goblin Hut again? I think we do. I think we take Goblin Hut again. Does pineapple belong on pizza? I'm going to be honest, it's been a really long time since I've had pizza. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've even had it. Also, I think we'll go with these. I think there's a couple win conditions that look kind of appealing, but we're gonna try to just, I don't know, pick cycle cards, I guess. Yeah, there are a couple of interesting win conditions though. Yeah, it's been so long since I've had pizza. Whenever I've had it, I've never had pineapple on it. So I would say probably not. Like, whenever I do have pizza, I usually do not have pineapple with it. So, but I can kind of see how it belongs just because. Also, okay, we're going to take poison. We're going to see if he picks a building. If he takes a building, then we're going to take graveyard. But if he doesn't take a building, then we might take hog. We might take graveyard anyway, just because we have poison. He's going to take pigs. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to take hog. I just think it was between hog and graveyard for me. Wrong answer. You're never watching me again? Okay. I'm just, like I said, it's been so long. Like, I try to eat healthy. I try to eat healthy, and so I usually don't have pizza. And so, also, we'll go with this over here. I usually don't have pizza. So, but whenever I do, like when I was a kid, I never used to have pineapple on pizza, but I'm sure I would like it now. I can kind of see how it would belong, just because there was a pizza that I had a couple of years ago it was like a really sweet pizza. It had honey on it. I think it was called like the It was called like the Bumblebee Pizza or something, but it had honey, and it was actually really good. Like honey on pizza was. Okay, we're gonna go with this, and then I think we'll have to go with this just because it's gonna splash. But I can kind of see how something sweet like pineapple might go on there, just because the pizza that I had was really good. Right, the honey added a really nice like sweet element to it. So I was like, I can kind of see how it would. I can kind of see how that would belong, but. Okay, let's just... We actually probably didn't even need a... Yeah, I shouldn't have gone Valkyrie, because now we don't have anything if he goes pigs. I forgot that we had activated King, so we wouldn't have taken that much damage. If the skills are your power, what are you without it? Oh, we got Socrates in the chat. Okay, I think we'll just log. Okay, I think we are in a good position. And he still has not played his pit. We're just kind of holding on to the Goblin Hut until he goes with them. Yeah, I was wanting to pick Graveyard, but I think the Hog is always going to get damage if he doesn't have a building. And the Graveyard wasn't quite as guaranteed as far as damage goes, just because he has Golden Knight, so if the skeletons accumulate, could have gone with a Golden Knight and just dashed and kind of cleared them out, but let's go with this up high now. Okay, please dash only on these other ones. Okay, we are back to a Valkyrie, so this should be defended, I think. Somehow that doesn't dash on the tower. Normally it does if there's a troop right here, but I guess it didn't. Yeah, we got Josh Squash from Timu here. All right, good game, Reese. I think you played well. Yeah, Josh Squash with 2 H's in the Josh instead of 2 H's in the Squash. So, why did I remove you from the clan? I don't think I did, Jimmy. Okay, let's wait till... Okay, Reese is into another game, so let us queue again. We're up against Jad this time. You removed him because he's trying to be me. I think that's just Nathan. I think that's just Nathan on another account trolling. So, I mean, it wasn't necessarily not the worst reason to remove a message, but you can probably leave those messages up. I think it's just... Yeah, I think it's just... Also, this is interesting. I think we'll take... I don't really see a lot of good tanks on the board. Like, I don't see a lot of good... Don't see a lot of... Like, I don't see Knight or Valkyrie. I only see Mega Knight, which we're not taking. But, okay. Really? Really, Jad? No, it's not your bad. I think you did. I think you did the right thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just, I don't know. He's fine to troll a little bit if he wants. But Jimmy is Elixify Plays. That's his username. I just call him Jimmy because that's his name. I think we're gonna need. I really only see like healer as an option. Okay, we're just gonna take cannon. We might need to take healer. I mean, what other tanks are on the board? Maybe Hunter could work, but we could take Miner and just use it defensively. But okay, he's gonna take Hunter. I'm at a loss of what to. We could maybe take Fisherman. Fisherman could be interesting, but I don't think he's tanky enough to. I don't think he's tanky enough to do that for us to really be all that reliable. So let's take maybe a couple spells. Let's take Fireball, and then might as well take Bard Barrel as well. I think for the we still need a win condition. I don't know. I don't think that Hog is going to be very good. Expo, I don't know if that's ever going to break through against a Mega Knight. Drill, maybe, and he's taking a lot of counters for Balloon. He has Musketeer and Hunter, so I don't know. It almost seems like I think he's going to take balloon. He's kind of setting up to take balloon. So we'll go with minions, just because he's taking all the counters to balloon. So I'm sure he's going to pick that here, and we still need a win condition ourselves. So okay, he's not even going to draft a win condition. He might not even need one, honestly. I don't even know what to choose here. Genuinely, I'm like at a loss of what to choose. I guess minor. Like, who am I playing? Bobby. I'm not playing Bobby, but this is. You know what? We're gonna throw out this because you can't pick Mega Knight Boss Bandit first play. Like, come on, just why? Why does it have to be that? Is that still gonna splash the tower? Oh, wonderful. I played that in the wrong spot. Okay, is he going to go with a Boss Bandit or a Mega Knight in front? Yeah, we all knew he was. I think we need to go with a defensive minor. Yeah. It's like, this is what I was worried about. We're having to go with a defensive minor. Probably going to have to go Skeleton Army as well. This might just turn into a fireball cycling game. Honestly. Like, yeah, thumbs up. Yeah. We might just have to fireball cycle, because I don't know how often we're going to get damage with... I mean, we have minor as a win condition, so... We'll go Skeleton King. And I think what we'll do is maybe we build up like a little bit of a... Maybe we do like a push over here that he has to spend elixir on. Okay, I guess he's got delivery. Okay, well, this is not going too bad. I think he's going to get a delivery shot over there, but we're holding on. We're holding on against. Should we just start going for the other side? He keeps putting troops over there. Beef has donated quite a few jewels. Thank you, Beef. Okay, he's going to try and predict it. Let's go with this, just because I think we need to. And let's keep kind of chipping away with miners. What the... Okay, let's fireball that while we have the chance. We are not winning right now. I think we're down by just a tiny bit of damage. Come on, please. Just survive. Okay, we do survive. This is such a sweaty game. Like, we're just absolutely... We're sweating every... This is just not fun. This is not fun. So, let's go with this. Let's put these right about here. Let's keep trying to chip away. With these miners. He does have delivery. Let's actually... Okay, I was going to say, let's actually use the ability there, but no, we're not going to. I'm going to try to play those outside of the poison. We'll just fireball that. I think Skeleton King should take care of that, I believe. And let's go with a defensive miner as well, just because I think we need to. Are we serious? Are we serious? His spam is actually working. He's actually breaking through. We can't be letting this happen. We cannot be allowing this. This is such a long game as well. Like, we drafted for however long. We drafted for however long we were drafting for. This is going to be, looks like a full 5-minute match as well. Let's just get back to another miner, another skeleton king. I think we are going to win. Yeah, I don't think the spam is going to work. I think we're okay. I think we're okay, but holy spam. Alright, good game. That was so sweaty. There's a Fenrir account as well. Did you just change your name from Nithin to Fenrir? Did you just change your username, or is this a different account altogether? Okay. Liam, you joined for nothing? What do you mean? You joined the tournament for nothing? Or you joined the stream for nothing? B, if I should give you a pass royale? I mean, I would, but it's like if I give a pass royale away just to somebody because they asked for it, then everyone's going to be wanting one. And if I don't gift it to everyone who asks, then it's going to feel like I favor you over everyone else. So it's like, again, I like to give things to people, but I can't just give it away just because then everyone's going to be wanting one, and I can't do that. So if you do win the tournament though, Beef, though, you will get one, and we are going to have more tournaments in the future. Where we'll be giving away things as well. So this is not going to be the only tournament that you can potentially win a pass on. We typically, when we do tournaments, we give away like to the top few people. Like I think last tournament we were going to give it away to the top 3. Also, we're going to take lightning. I actually do really like picking lightning first play, just because there's a lot of things we can lightning on the board. Do we have a thumbs up? I thought we had a thumbs up. Oh yeah, we do. I guess I missed it. But I like picking lightning just because there's witch, there's 3 musketeers, there's archer queen, there's a lot of things we can lightning. And I think we're going to take... I guess let's take Golden Knight. What do you have to do to get a pass? You got to win one of the tournaments. That... also, let's take Baby Dragon just for air. But you just have to finish... You have to finish in a spot that'll give you a pass in the tournament. Right now, because this is a kind of an on-the-fly tournament, we're just giving away 1. But typically when we do tournaments, we give it to like the top 3. So as long as you finish on the podium in one of the tournaments where we're giving it away, then you'll win one. And typically there's not too many people that join, right? There's maybe 30, maybe 40 people that join, which does sound like a lot, but in comparison to a lot of big creators tournaments who have hundreds, possibly thousands of people join, 30 to 40 is not too much. We are going to need to get a building, so we'll take Tombstone. I'm thinking it might be a good idea to take... I guess we'll take Bomber. I'm thinking it might be a good idea to... I don't know, maybe potentially take Graveyard here. That might be interesting. You don't have to spend gems, just coins to join the tournament, you mean? Does it actually cost coins for you guys to join the tournament? I didn't think it did. But okay, we'll take Zap. We'll also take, here's the thing, we'll take Goblin Curse as well. Just for the witch, and I think for the last card, I believe we will take... I think we'll take Graveyard. Yeah, I really hope he doesn't go with like a balloon or something, because if he does, we only have Baby Dragon for air, which is obviously not a huge damage dealing air card. It doesn't cost coins. Okay, he's gonna go with a Bard Barrel. That was probably smart by him. So good luck. I don't know how I feel about this. There's not much that we can lightning. Just kind of a cannon and... Oh wait, I forgot he has the Little Prince. Yeah. Alright, good luck. Instead of using lightning on that, we're just going to go with a Baby Dragon instead. And that should still pretty much counter that. We'll go with a Golden Knight anyways, but I think Baby Dragon for the most part is gonna counter the Witch. And we may even go with a Graveyard. Yeah, might as well. Might as well go with that. We'll just zap and then dash on the tower, I hope. And I'm kind of saving Goblin Curse for if he goes with a Witch or a Spear Goblins to defend the Graveyard. Because if he does, then... Also, I'm kind of expecting him to go with a Battle Ram. Okay, now we're not going to have anything if he goes with a Battle Ram like on the other side. I don't know if Golden Knight fully counters it or not, but it might. You were thinking of Merge Tactics? Okay, that makes more sense. We are just going to Lightning that. Honestly, it might be a bad Lightning, but we have enough to defend a Battle Ram if he spams one. So I think we can get away with using Lightning on that. I don't know. I panicked a little bit. I don't know if we needed to dash, but just to be safe, I guess. Okay, hold on. Get some goblins. The Golden Knight. Okay, it was tanking, but not anymore. Alright, I think we're in a good position here. I think. And both of those are actually going to connect. Okay. That is not ideal. I think we'll go with a Golden Knight as well. Bomber is going to get a hit, so that's pretty good. Oh man. Do we just have to do that just to get rid of the Ram, just because we didn't have anything else to defend that, so we kind of had to. As soon as this crosses, I think we are gonna Graveyard as soon as the Baby Dragon is tanking, and that should be his whole tower. I don't think he can defend that. So good game. We just need to defend for 20 seconds and we'll be good. Holy dash. Alright, good game, Aqua. Alright. I think we're at 3. I don't think we've lost a game yet. I think we're at 3 or 4 wins, I believe. We are at 4. Okay, we're pretty much winning. Let's queue into another game. We could go up against Fenrir here. He's still... Yep. Fabulous. Up against Fenrir. You have top 700 right now. Is 17 wins. Is that good? If you're talking about the global tournament, then yes, that is very good. So congrats on getting that far. We got nowhere near that far. Today has been a bad day. Today we've been playing terribly. We just have not been playing. It's just not... It hasn't been our day. We woke up with a pretty big headache. I took some ibuprofen. It didn't really end up helping, so... I don't know if this makes sense, but we've been kind of playing in a fog, it feels like. So we just have not been playing well. So I think we only got to 7. We just... Yeah, just played terribly. So... Obviously I'm just not real happy with... with the way that I played. I think we'll take Skeleton King here. I do kind of like that pick. And maybe guards as well. We got to be dialed in against Fenrir because I think he's got 13,000 and some trophies. He's pretty good. So we gotta be locked in for this next game. He's gonna take Bomb Tower and Golden Knight. So I'm trying to think of what win conditions we can choose. I don't think Goblin Barrel is really gonna do much. You know what? We'll actually take this. I don't actually hate the Goblin Demolisher as our pick. And because there's not a... I guess there's Rocket on the board, but we're going to take Cannon Cart because that should be annoying as well, I hope. Can you get back in the clan? You don't know what I did? I don't think I kicked you out, Jimmy. I don't think I did. Did someone else kick you out? I think Naveed is the only other one that can boot people out of the clan. But okay, he still has yet to pick a win condition as well. I think we might need a build. We might need Tesla just because there's a lot of tower. There's like there's Hog. There's a lot of things that target the tower. So we could. I think we'll take the bush. We'll probably end up drafting another win condition as well. But we... I didn't pick in time. Dang, that was not a... I did not mean to play. I did not mean to pick the cage. Naveed kicked you out? Okay. Yeah, if there's room, I'll make you back in. You said Goblin? Were you wanting me to pick the Goblin cage? Because if so, that's lucky. That's what we've been given. But I didn't pick in time. Oh my gosh. Really? Really? Fenrir, have some honor, please. Be a man of honor. You can't be honorable when you're picking Mega Knight. He does have last pick as well. We don't have anything for air. So if he does go with like a baby dragon or something, that would be annoying. He's going to go Valkyrie. All right. How's it going, Amanda? Sherlock is back as well. Okay, well, we got a little bit unlucky there with... We got a little bit unlucky with the Goblin Cage. I wouldn't have picked Goblin Cage, but it might be decent against... It might be decent against the Mega Knight. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. He's probably just going to Knight on here. Or Valkyrie. I guess he has Valkyrie and Knight. Yeah, he's got a couple of tanks, actually. But one of the things that he does not have is a big spell. So I think we can go with a cannon cart back here. And I would assume he's probably going to Mega Knight. Oh, no, he's going to bomb tower. All right. You knew he was going to pick Mega Knight. You were going to say Inferno. Yeah, that was a good call. I probably should have. There is a little bit of a delay, though, in the stream. So I think it's about 15 seconds behind. And the thing is, it takes about 15 seconds to draft. So I'm seeing your message right as the timer's expiring, pretty much. How's it going, Liz? We're doing a challenge right now where... Okay, the good news is that I think Goblin Cage fully counters this. We'll go with a cannon cart anyway, just because I think we need to. And we still have not touched his towers. The only thing is that our win conditions are not very reliable. Like I didn't love any of the win conditions that we were given. Like it was we have Goblin Barrel and Bush. Cannon Cart is going to lock on the tower though. That is huge for us. Thank you, Cannon Cart, for locking in and getting us 1,300 damage. Okay, he has 12k trophies. He has more than that. Or are you asking... Oh, no. Oh, you're asking about me. Yes, if you're asking about me, I have like 12,600 trophies, Amanda. So it's a decent amount of trophies, but it's not, you know... We still have to get to 14,000. That is still... That is obviously the goal. What is the challenge? I mean, this is just a mega draft tournament, Liz. So we got matched up against Fenrir, but yeah, it's a... Okay, at least he knew we were going to go with that. We're still going to get a little bit of damage, though. We're leaking elixir. We probably should not be doing that. Goblin Brawler on the other side is going to go crazy. I think we can ignore the miners for the most part. Back to another Demolisher. We're going to demolish her on the other side. Just because if we put everything in one line, he's just going to Mega Knight on top of it. So I think we kind of have to go on the other side. And we'll try to keep the cannon carts alive just to be annoying. Keep spamming them. all of our games are going really long though. All of these games are going forever. Like they're going to the very end of overtime, and Mega Draft already takes a really long time to draft in Mega Draft. So it's like it takes a couple minutes to draft. The round goes for 5 minutes, so it's just it's just taking a while to get through it, but should be all right. We are winning. We're just going to continue to spam, I guess. And as long as we don't make any huge mistakes, we should be all right. I don't even know that we need... Okay, we're gonna go with it anyway, but the cannon carts are just kind of accumulating and being a nuisance for him. Yeah, I think this is going to be game over. Mega Knight is not going to save you this time, Fenrir. Okay, well, that's going to be a win. This is why you're a good mod. Jimmy, why is that? Because you're deleting messages that you need to. My favorite card, Amanda, is probably Monk. I think Monk is my favorite card. So Monk or Mini P.E.K.K.A, both of them are kind of up there. And we're up against JJ Daniel, who was number 1. I think he has the most wins so far. And we're going to draft first. Can't go wrong with Bar Barrel first. I think we might draft Fireball if he leaves it there. But a lot of people like to draft big spells first, so he might, yeah, I was going to say he might take it. A lot of people like to draft their spells first off, so I think we might take, I don't know, we might take arrows, maybe. Lightning could be interesting as well, but it's not like there's a lot that we can lightning here. He's going to take arrows. Great. He's going to leave the worst spells for us. Okay, I guess we'll take this as our tank. It's worked out for us, so we'll might as well take it again. And we might... What else is kind of a good... We'll take this. We'll take Goblin Hut. I think that usually works out well. What is it? Mandy said go hog. Okay, I'm not feeling so good about this. Don't like the deck he's building. We do need like a vine. We do need something to take care of the Rascal Girls, so we'll take vines. We need a spell anyway. And I think we'll probably go Royal Ghost. The only really, honestly, I'm thinking we could either, I don't know, maybe Minor could be our win condition, but it's just so, I don't know, he has a good amount for it, so you drafted 3 spells, Fenrir. Yeah. Why did you draft Mega Knight, though? I thought you were a man of honor. But, okay, he's going to pick the Cade. So he does have a building. Yeah, we can't really draft. It doesn't feel like we can draft any win condition here. Like, it feels like no matter what win condition he drafts, he's done a good job drafting because it seems like he pretty much has an answer for everything. But let's... Man, yeah, I don't love the way this is going. I feel like we have to take... I mean, the win condition has to be our next card. I'm thinking maybe Giant. He's going to go Hog. Giant or Drill, probably. We're gonna take Drill. Honestly, I don't love that choice. I really don't. I don't think we're gonna win this one. I don't think we did a great job of drafting. He drafted both of the good spells early, so we're pretty much only stuck with vines, which is not what you want to see. Gojo, what's up? He's gonna go bandit. Okay. What type of countries have I been to? I've only been to Europe. Okay, good luck. Okay, hopefully this gets down in time. Okay. All right. I think we have to... No, what was that? Yeah, that was my... Yeah, that was bad. That was poorly played. I've only been to a couple of countries. I've been to like the Netherlands, I've been to Italy. Those are really the only countries I've been to, Sherlock, so I haven't been to the UK. UK is one of the countries I have not been to. So the thing is, this is probably a winnable game. This is probably a winnable game had we not put the Goblin Hut way over there in the first time. So we just have to make sure, as long as we Goblin Hut the hogs... Is he going to do like a fireball prediction? No. Alright, we're still only getting 26 damage every time. We're still only getting 26 damage every time from the drills, so maybe I didn't do very well in drafting drill. Maybe we just have to go with ghosts as well, just as if he spends rascals on it. I don't know. Maybe I don't really know what I'm doing, but okay, I don't think we need to go with anything else. I think we'll be good. Okay. I don't love the way this is going. I mean, yeah, I don't love the direction where this is going. We're actually going to drill on the other side just to kind of take away from his main push, hopefully, on the right. But we're still just getting 26 damage every time. That's all the damage we're getting. We can go with a drill though. We can go with a drill on defense. I think I played that in the right spot. Yeah. Okay, we needed to do that. Otherwise the hog would have gotten a hit. It still pretty much does, but okay, let's use the ability. Go with the Skeleton King over here. And... oh, I guess the clones don't count as... I guess when the clones die, they don't count as... They don't give you... they don't give you whatever. I think, yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't do a good job drafting, so... Have I ever wanted to come to the UK? I don't know. I mean, I haven't thought too much about that, but I think it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to go to the UK. Okay, we'll just keep... I think we'll have to do this... I mean, we tried. I can stay at your house. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that I'm going to be going to the UK anytime soon. I really don't. I don't have any plans to go to Europe in the near future. So I don't know. Possibly. I mean, if I do ever go to Europe in the future, maybe I'll take you up on that offer. But we are up against Sean this time, so that'll be interesting. I do like My favorite card is on the board, so we are going to take Monk, and I think we'll take. I don't know. I think we'll take Tesla as well. You actually invented the concept of a country. How did that work, Sherlock? How did you invent the concept of a country? All right, okay. He's gonna go Lava Hound immediately. We need some good air cards. There's a couple here. Skeleton Dragons could be good. I think we will go with Skeleton Drags just because there's not a Fireball on the board. And I think we'll take... Honestly, I think we'll take Spear Goblins as well. We kind of pick Spear Goblins every time, but... Do I even use Monk apart from the goofy 2v2 deck? Not really. No, I use it more in troll decks. So, yeah, I mean you're right. I don't really use it apart from that. I think we'll take Void. This might seem like a terrible play, but it's a strategical play. We are strategically picking Void, and I think we're gonna take. I guess we'll take Bar Barrel as well. I don't really know what we're drafting, but I mean, there's a couple we could do. We could pick. He's going to take a Freeze. Okay, I guess we'll take a Demolisher. I think for the last card, we will probably take Graveyard. I think we have enough to defend the Lava Hound right now. So I think Graveyard is going to be the last one. Going to use Prince. Yeah, I think we still take Graveyard. I think. So this shouldn't be too bad. As long as the Monk is tanking for the Graveyard, we should be alright. Why is it such a slow chat today? I really couldn't tell you. I have no idea. But okay, we're actually not gonna. Okay, going completely aggressive right away. I think we need to go with this. Maybe we didn't need that, but we did take a little bit of damage, but it's all right. We'll just void this just to kill it completely. Most people are playing the tournament. Yeah, that's probably why. I mean, whenever we have a tournament, we, you know, typically the chat is a little bit slower because a lot of people are only playing on one device. So, you know, they're doing that instead. So, okay, we'll go with a Monk this time. I think we will still go with a Bar Barrel just to take care of the little Prince. I hope the Monk has enough health to... Okay, we don't actually have enough for Graveyard. We might as well... We'll ability as well. Just... Yeah. That was probably a bad ability, but... That's fine. That's fine. Come back, Prince. Okay. We have not gotten very much damage, but it's okay. It's alright. How's it going, Disney? Okay, we'll go with... We'll go with a Monk now. And, okay. Well, as soon as this crosses, we will go with this. And we will ability as well. Just because that'll still be tanking for the Graveyard. And now we can go with a Tesla, and the Skeleton Dragons are still chipping away at it. So I think we're in a good position. Okay, he's back to another one, but he's actually getting a little bit of damage with the Lava Hounds. that was a bad ability. I thought the monk had more health, but no. Okay. He's gonna freeze everything. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna get him a little bit of damage, but this is actually kind of coming down to the wire a little bit. I think he has to block the bridge pretty much. Okay, E-Spirit is gonna help him out there. Oh, I misplayed the Spear Goblins. Okay, he does have freeze, so if he does freeze, we'll have to just go like that. This is, again, this is going to be a full 5-minute match, it looks like. So we'll go with this just to protect. We'll take the little prince off the board, hopefully. Oh, okay, I didn't actually mean to hit the tower as well. This is a close game. This is a close game. Okay, I think we're still okay. He's gonna keep using the ability, I think. That is a little bit annoying. I'll be honest, the ability is a little bit annoying. Okay, good game. That was close. You almost beat me, Sean. Just saying anything at this point. What? Okay, what is that message? All right, we're gonna jump into another one. We are up against Rome. Rome is really good though, so we're gonna have to really be dialed in here. We'll take arrows to start. I think we're tied for first though. We're tied for first at 6. So we kind of have to win if we have any hope of winning. Dark Prince was a good pick. I'm gonna pick Battle Ram immediately as well. I guess we'll take this, and then we do need a tank as well for that. We'll take Skeleton King. I like choosing Skeleton King, so we'll pick him here. I still don't know what win condition looks appealing, but we've tried Drill, we've failed with it, so we probably won't pick Drill again, especially because he's got Dark Prince. So we're not going to be picking Drill. We will take Rascals as well. And just because we have arrows, we're gonna take Princess. Just because, yeah, without arrows, he should have a hard time killing it if we just put it farther back. You played him, so I know you played Rome. You mean Jimmy? Okay, he's gonna take Miner. I have a feeling he's gonna take Rocket as well. This is seeming like a minor. This is seeming like a minor Rocket deck from him. So we'll go with Goblins. I still don't know what we're going to pick. We could potentially pick Graveyard. Graveyard's on the board. So I think we're going to take... Yeah, we're going to take Baby Dragon. I think Graveyard's going to be the last one. Unless he comes out with... Actually, I think we need to pick Graveyard regardless, because we don't have a win condition. And that's one of the only... Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to pick that. So we'll put Graveyard. Earthquake is still on the board, which would be annoying, but I mean, Earthquake doesn't really... Actually, no, Earthquake does actually have synergy with his deck, because we have Goblin Hut and he has Battle Ram. So if he picks Earthquake, we might be cooked. Okay, he's not going to pick it. Okay, we're gonna have to really lock in for this. Good luck, Rome. Good luck. Are you saying? Did you say that this is what? You said this was the guy you played, Jimmy, who you were annoyed with. Okay, we're just gonna go with this. He's gonna try to snipe that for sure. Dang. All right, good play. Good play by him. We should have enough for graveyard and then arrows. Alright, another good play by him. I think yeah, I'm going to say we weren't going to go with a hut, but we kind of need to here. I think once this crosses, we'll go with this. We'll go with this once that starts going to tank for the graveyard. And he's not going to go minions because, okay, that was a good minions. We are going to have to go. Are we going to have enough for Skeleton King? Okay, we are. We are going to have enough for Skeleton King. This is not going too bad. This is not. It's not going horribly. Rome BM'd you, but you whooped his ass next match. All right, well that's good. They BM, they deserve a bit of humbling for sure. And are we gonna have we're gonna have enough to just get down the hut? I think. Yeah, we were screaming for elixir there, so we just barely had enough for the hut. Yeah, we're gonna have to hold on and hopefully recuperate some elixir. Okay. Let's just keep going with these over here. Hold on, can we keep this alive? We can. Okay, he's mad he has to waste a bar barrel on that. Okay, you know what? I'm happy we were able to keep it alive. Let's just start building up a push, I guess. We are still going to go with a graveyard. He's going to block the bridge though, so well played by him, and it's not going to go to the. Okay, yeah, I thought that was going to go to the hut, but it's not going to. Okay, we'll go with the ability. Just because it's fully charged up. Yeah, this is going to be a... like I said, this is going to be a sweaty match. Oh, he's going to call it the good game already. Alright, good game. I think nice. We do end up winning. Do we have time for one more, or is the tournament over? 1 minute left. JJ Daniels in the lead. We're tied with him, so... It looks like most people are not playing. Most people have given up, it seems. Hopefully we're not up against Rome again. Hopefully we get a somewhat easy opponent. Fenrir, do you want to queue into a game and just let me have it? Please? Okay, we're up against Rome again. Great. Alright, this is going to be the last game. This is, yeah. Last game we are doing. We will take Bowler first off. I do like Bowler, just being one of the best defensive cards. He's going to pick Giant. Graveyard is on the board, so that could be interesting. Let's take Cannon. And what is he? Is he just drafting? Okay, well, I guess we'll. I don't know what to pick here. I guess arrows. You want Josh to win, but okay. Well, we're gonna have to beat Rome again. I think even if we do, okay, he's gonna go with that right away. Okay, we'll go Bard Barrel. And I guess we'll go. I think we can go minions as well, just because there's Snowball on the board, but there's not. We took the arrows, so we'll take minions as well, and we might even take Princess possibly. I don't know. I think maybe as far as win conditions go, as of right now, Royal Hogs look Okay, they look less interesting now. We'll take Dark Prince, and then I think we'll take. We'll take Skeleton Barrel as well. You just watched the most messed up horror movie ever? What movie was that, Dark? Okay, we have one card left. If we go Hog, he's probably going to go Goblin Hut or something, so... But we still need another win condition. Yeah, we kind of need to go Hog. Like, we need... He's just going to pick a building, but... Yeah, I mean, there's Tombstone, Bomb Tower, and Goblin Hut on the board, but with E-Spirit and Snowball, we kind of had to... We kind of had to pick. We kind of had to pick that. So, let's just go with this right off the bat and hope and pray he doesn't have... He's actually... Okay, he's going to waste it there. I'm actually happy with that, because now we have a Hog. Not necessarily... Guess we'll go with this in the back. Okay, we're going to activate King. We're going to try to activate King with that. Not a great play by me there. Okay, and we're not going to be able to activate King. And it's going to get a shot off as well. Great. This is not a great start. This is not a very good start to the video. Or not to the video, the game. Not a very good start to this. Let's just do that. Okay, I guess we'll go Bowler in the same lane. I'm assuming he's going to go Graveyard, I would think. And that is going to splash the tower. I'm really, like, debating. Hold on, Dark Prince is still alive. Holy smokes. Bowler's going to line up with the tower as well. I think that'll be a good game. Dang. Alright, if we win this, we just have to hope and pray. Because if JJ Daniel wins his game, he might still be ranked first. Technically, even though we're going to have the same amount of wins. But first things first, we can't choke. First things first, we have to win this game, and then we'll see how the rankings sort out. Okay, I think we'll just go like this. And that should be fine. Okay, that actually is a decent bit of damage. Why would he do that into a bowler? Into two bowlers. Alright, I mean... Fair enough. Yeah, even though the bowlers would kill that anyway, we just have to get rid of that. There's only 20 seconds left. We're going to cannon like this. And I think that'll be a good game. Okay, good game, Rome. Okay. How's it going, Sauce Rogers? I think... How is JJ Daniel in another game? Oh my goodness. Alright, he was able to finish and make it to another game, and it looks like he's going to win the tournament. Alright, well... Good game, Daniel. Okay, let's see. So, didn't lose a game. 9 wins, 0 losses. We did lose 1 to him, I believe. So, congratulations, JJ Daniel. Good game. Thank you to everyone that joined. We had 20 people that showed up in the end. So, sounds good. Good game. You got... Okay, you got ranked in a Mega Draft. Okay, so you're familiar with Mega Draft. He's got a ranked finish in Mega Draft before. So, I don't think I have you added as a friend yet. So if you want to put in your Supercell ID and I can send you a request. But yeah, that was a fun tournament. We're going to end the stream there. We've just surpassed the 4-hour mark. So we've been going for about as long as we usually do. Sometimes we stream for a little bit longer, but the headache has still not gone away, so we're not gonna go for 5+ hours again like we've been doing. So we're gonna end the stream there. If you want to put in your Supercell ID, that way I can send you a request. I'll actually maybe I'll switch accounts. Maybe I'll add you on this one. But if you want to put in your Supercell ID, Joseph, I will send you a request. That was not your proudest tournament. That's all right. I mean, everyone has good and bad days. Third place, you got 2 losses. Nice. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I'll send you a request, and then after 24 hours, I just got. Yeah, this is a good time to end it. I'm just. I'm feeling like I might pass out. So I'm gonna go outside, gonna enjoy the fresh air. But before we do, I'll make sure to send you a request. That way I can send you your Clash Royale, Joseph. And again, it'll have to be after 24 hours, just because I guess Supercell has a policy where you can't gift things to newly added friends. So you have to wait a day. But thank you guys for joining. Thank you, Gameplay and Dark and Fenrir and Rome and everyone else who has joined. Mr. Clean, where is the trash talk? I mean, no, I think Rome, I think you played. I thought you played well, but yeah, we're gonna end the stream as soon as because I don't think I have another way to get in contact with you, Joseph. It's not like you're in the Discord, or it's not like I have a way to communicate with you outside of this. So I kind of have to wait for the Supercell ID. As soon as we get that, then we'll end the stream there. But again, thank you guys for joining. We will be back tomorrow. BK24, you want me to add you? Okay, I'll add you on my alternate account just because that's the one that we're primarily on anyway. So normally when we do 1v1 people, or just play with you guys, it's normally on this account. So you said it's BK24 fresh. All right, I just sent you a friend request, BK24. Okay, Joseph. Okay, your ID is Mindful Bargy. Okay. Let me send you a request. I think I know what your name in the game is, so we can kind of confirm. Mindful. Okay, yeah, JJ Dana, perfect. All right, I just sent you a friend request, so you can accept it, and then tomorrow I'll be able to gift you the pass. So thank you, Sherlock. Thank you, Jimmy. Love you in a straight brotherly way. Yes, I love you as well, Jimmy, but of course in a straight way. Can we play a bit of Pokemon tomorrow? Possibly. Like I said, I am kind of experiencing some of the burnout. I'm experiencing some of the burnout that comes when you play a game for hours a day. So tomorrow could be a Pokemon day. I don't know. Gameplay. This is it's this pass or the next one. That we did give away a pass for this tournament, and because Joseph won it, I'm gonna gift him a pass. But the thing is, I believe this. Let's say this Sunday we will have another tournament. So this Sunday, which is going to be in 2 days, I don't know exactly what time, but we might do it around 1 p.m. Eastern time. But we're going to have another tournament. We'll have some kind of draft tournament, and the winner is going to the top 3 finishers are going to get a pass. So mark your calendars for there. Yeah, drink some water. I will. I'll also try to go out in the pool maybe. I think it's probably hot enough outside that we can use the pool and just kind of get moving, get some blood flowing. Oh, you mean this season? It's this pass or the next one? I don't know if I understand what you're asking, Gameplay, but I'm gonna gift Daniel a pass, and he can use it on whatever season he wants. So, like, you can kind of hold a Clash Royale in your inventory and redeem it for whenever. So if he wants to use it this season, he can. If you want to hold on to it and use it for a future season, you can. You can kind of hold on to passes. So top 3, yes. So if you finish on the podium, which I think you did in this tournament, so assuming you get podium again on Sunday, then you can get a pass then. So again, mark your calendars. It'll probably be around 1 p.m. Eastern if I had to guess. So this Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern time, we'll have another tournament, and it'll be another kind of draft. So sounds good. Hopefully I can see you guys then. We will be streaming tomorrow as well. Actually, before I do, it sounds like you're sending in your ID, Milad. I don't think I'm able to add you with an ID, but I think I can only I can't add you with like a tag. But if you wanna put in your Supercell ID, I can add you that way. Because I don't think if I, or you can also take a screenshot of this QR code. So Milad, if you want to take a screenshot of this, you can send me a friend request with this QR code on the screen. You'll have your notifications on. Okay, that sounds good. Because we'll also, yeah, that is important. Because we also announce tournaments beforehand with like the community tab. So if you have notifications turned on, you'll be notified whenever the next tournament's going to be. Of course, we have a pool. I'm rich. No, we're not. It's just, we live in Arizona. So most homes have a pool unless it's like unless it's a very entry level. But most homes do have a pool just because it's, again, we live in Arizona. So it's kind of a necessity down here. Okay, Milad, were you able to take a screenshot of the Supercell ID code? Love you too, Gameplay. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, BK24 as well. You're gonna sub if that's okay with me? Yeah, of course that's okay. That would mean a lot if you subscribed, Rogers. We're gonna log off, but we'll be back tomorrow. It could be Clash Royale, it could be Pokemon tomorrow. I don't know, but I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful rest of your day.